Item number 36.
E6.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I have some difficulty today, madam. That's why I only pass out for the day.
The request of Mr. A.K. Gupta, learned counsel to the petitioner, matter is passed over for the day. CD,
Meetings are available.
CD call for has been received. Same be retained. Till the next date fixed. List on 9th.
Then interim order that.
Interim order, if any, will continue till the next
Okay.
date.
Where is the lordship, item number 31.
Yes,
And the account of today,
CD,
city receipt lordship.
same order at the request of MS, your name,
I Google.
R. Gugoi.
Lordship finally intended to be completed.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned. List on 9th, CD receipt be retained. Interim bail, if any, will continue.
Maybe wait to mention item number 9. I did 2 occasions wrote the TV was found. Today,
No, CD not received, you wait, don't make a mention.
okay.
Wait for the matter to be found. Yes.
Daily list motion via item 1.
Yes.
306 specified the posted and I. And thereafter on 10 go to the 46 days. Statutory period is 60 days. When the hospital and the FIR might have paid 11. Total number 7 persons named in that. Police 7 might have number 4, 5, 6, 7 already arrested. They are already granted bail by external court 4.
Let's have a look at the CD.
On the question, madam, that is, your 6 months statutory is madam 60 days. And your was
Where is it coming from?
It's from not looking.
Not
It will come.
looking.
Can you get it on 7th?
Lordship.
7th? Or on 5th?
Lordship post.
After crediting our month,
Will be required.
Sorry.
Post.
already might have paid 22 might have, 8 person. So observation of that, they might have investment almost progressed initially, paid 22.
So that is upon perusal of the CD.
That's quick.
So.
On the observation, there might a substantial progress has been. Now 46 days, madam. That's why I left your worship, madam. Short days is possible.
Can it be on 5th?
And lordship.
Fifth.
Night.
9th?
Make sure
In
you-
5th or 6th or 7th? Any
7th.
7th.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, counsel, senior counsel assisted by Mr. FKR. FU. And Mr. MSSH. Moran under the for the state. Call for CD along with injury,
Annual postmortem.
postmortem
And epistle.
in FSL report. List on 7th,
Lordship, my learned friend is requested on 6th. Lordship.
6th. Let's be on 6th.
Always.
6th.
Always.
Item 2.
From the Dango physio code being
You heard, so it's call for CD.
along with postmortem.
Postmortem,
Yes, sir. Physio code being correct.
postmortem, then there will be an FSL also,
Here.
perhaps.
Was arrested on 65.
Heard Mr. S. Botamu, and the council for the petition and S.H. Boral and the deputy for the state. Call for CD along with postmortem reports and FSL, if available. List on
7th.
7th.
Lordship.
7th.
3.
Allegation is under section 376, 384, and 354C and 420. I'm 43 days behind the murder.
Heard Mr.
K. Thakur.
K.
K. Thakur.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. And then MS S.H. Boral and the deputy for the state. Call for CD along with
164 statement.
164 statement and medical report. It's coming from Chalukbari,
Lordship, on 12th of July.
12th.
And it's not a.
Lordship, otherwise, 90 days offense 76.
Lordship, it is all the days, Lordship, kindly on 6,
Then on nights.
No, not on 6. Let
Night.
it be on 12th. Let it be on 12th.
9.
You have some difficulty on 12th.
Lordship,
All right, 9th. 9th.
kindly.
For motion item 4,
Proceed to FIR election 9. FIR dated 26/1/2023, that is sent 14 last year.
Page number
Case number 95.
95.
95, and that is lodged by one Sanjeev Sharma. Where we reference to the subject matter below, I, Sanjeev Sharma, so and so. Like to inform you that MS Contrast Contraction Unit CZ have executed a registered deed of partnership agreement on so and so that a period of 30 years. It is administrative office is situated at Prakash Tower, first floor, Dona Plaza, so and so road, Guwahati. The aforesaid agreement in clause 19 of the partnership agreement is mentioned that the jurisdiction of civil criminal dispute relating to partnership business in at Guwahati in the state of Assam. The so and so having registration number so and so, engine number so and so, registration certificate and hydraulic excavator building engine number so and so have been stolen away from Ichamari Bridge, Assam at 9:08 PM on the date 24/7/2022. Date of the occurrence of the incident or 24/7. Both the vehicles and machines were running under Eaton Town. As per the above mentioned agreement, which was executed on the date so and so at Guwahati, by and between Eaton Town and MS Stone Crusher unit, but it is very unfortunate that both the above mentioned vehicles are untraced and lost connectivity of GPS, which was installed in the vehicles. And we came to know that Sri Ken Town, Sri Katu, Sri Rintu Town involved behind the tip of the setup. So, Lordship, the contradictory statement here. In one hand, Lordship, there is a partnership agreement between the parties, and accordingly, this machineries were run by the second Lordship. But here the charge of that safety charge here, that is he is accused of that, Lordship. But thing is that one aspect is that the informant Sanjeev Sharma is no way connected with this vehicles, with these machineries who are released to be stolen by the petitioner here. He is neither the owner of the vehicle nor he is the partner of the partnership business. Here is a fact, your Lordship. May I take your Lordship to 28, page 20.
He says there is a partnership deal.
Yes, Lordship. May I take your Lordship to page 28?
28.
28, an extra one.
Yes.
Lordship, here is a partnership deed between one Amit Agrawal, Kasi Ispat Private Limited, and Sri Ken Town, who is the petitioner number 1 here. Ken Town, and according to this partnership, this Lordship, their business of partnership shall be, Lordship will find at page 30. Shall be as for the to purchase or otherwise acquire or to carry on the manufacture of bricks, stone, chips, boulders, aggregates or other building materials of any kind whatsoever, and the implements, machinery, mining or mining machinery, bulldozer, tractors, cranes, transport vehicles, scaffolding, and all things used by builders and contractors. This is the nature of the business, Lordship. Lordship, at pace.
Now, what is the stage of the FIR?
The FIR, Lordship, what happened? They have seized this machinery. The police
Police.
personnel from Hongagar police station. So, Lordship, before that, may I submit one aspect here? Page 29. Page 29 of the agreement, which I have.
So we are issuing notice today. We'll issue notice.
Lordship, Lordship, what happened? For the same machineries, for the recovery of the same machinery, Lordship, they have approached before the additional district judge by filing arbitration petition. Your Lordship will find at an extra 12.
Annexure 12 page.
Annexure,
page
Annexure 12, page 102. This is the arbitration petition, your lordship, and and at page 120, the prayer portion is there. Injunction restraining the respondent, his survey and the agents operating aside from misutilizing the hydraulic excavator bearing engine number so and so. So the machineries who are mentioned here, the same machineries are involved in the affair.
No,
Lordship, while filing this
Ah.
arbitration petition, lordship,
Ah.
they, that is what, may I take your lordship to another, they are forced documents, they procured a forced document. Lordship, may turn to annexure 4, this 53. This 53, lordship. And at page 54, your lordship will find clause 2(1). The partnership shall continue until such time as its business continues or continue profitably and or until the parties here to otherwise determine the same mutual agreement or for 30 years from date of commencement. The line in the goal letters. So that is being incorporated in a forced manner by impersonating the petitioner, your lordship. Thereafter, what the petitioner lodge an affair against them for impersonating him and to procure that forced document. Then what happened, lordship? The case was registered. Your lordship will find at page 64. The case was registered as a Alu PS case number 49/22. Accordingly, the Omid Agarwal and others, they appeared before this honorable court by filing an application under section 438, and that was rejected. Your lordship will find at page 70. Page 71, the relevant property portion. This honorable court observed that I find that there is sufficient materials collected by the IO during investigation of this case. The informant side also furnished one copy of agreement, where the line or for 30 years from date of commencement of agreement is missing in clause 2(1), which is alleged to have incorporated in the registered deed of partnership executed by the impersonating the informant. Lordship, at annexure, the whatever agreement I have already referred to, your lordship has gone through at clause 2(1), that line is not there for 30 years. By impersonating the petitioner, they just procured this forced document, and for that lordship, the honorable court also rejected their bail. And by producing this document, they got the interim order in the arbitration petition. And having learned the same, the case was filed, the FIR was lost against them.
we heard Mr.
He got a
C. Bora, learned counsel with the petitioner. In his SH Bora, learned APP appearing for the state of Assam as respondent number 1. This criminal petition is filed by the petitioner seeking quashment of the FIR dated 26/1/2023, which is registered as Bhangaghar PS case number 24 of 2023 under section so and so. Also, under section so and so and all further proceedings there too. Also, learned counsel to the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a petitioners are they're what businessmen.
petitioner number 1 is the partner of the business.
And 2 and 3,
2 and 3, 2 lordship, 2 is the witness in that agreement, your lordship.
petitioner
was a
number
native
1
witness.
he carries on a business of a stone crusher unit and is a partner of a partnership firm. Where is your deed?
Did your lordship will find it? Page 28.
28.
This is the genuine one. Page 28 and actual 1.
Between Sri Amit Agarwal, Khasi Ispat Private Limited. Also, the petitioner 1 and the other 2 partners carry on the business of running stone crushing units. Full stop. During the course of their business, certain disputes arose between the partners. And there was some other order passed,
Yes.
arbitration.
Arbitration, interim order was passed, that was.
Where is that order?
The interim order, Lordship will find at page 72, this is a typo. Annexure 6.
In view of certain disputes which arose between the partners, petition number 1 and the other partners, an application was filed by one of the partners, namely Amit Agarwal, seeking appropriate orders under section 9 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996. Also. What was the direction passed?
They were restrained.
By the
misuse of
order
law.
dated 25/3/2022, interim relief was granted, restraining the respondents therein, namely the petitioner herein, his servants, agents, and representatives from misutilizing the hydraulic excavator bearing engine number so and so, and 3 numbers of Tata dumpers bearing registration number so and so. And also directing the respondent to hand over the custody of hydraulic excavator, hand over the custody of the said vehicles and machinery. Full stop. The petitioner before this court alleges that an FIR, where is your FIR?
Your Lordship will find at page 95. Annexure 9,
FIR dated
26/1.
26/01/2023 was lodged by one Sri Sanjeev Sharma as an informant, making allegations against the petitioner and making allegations against the petitioners that the machineries, namely Tata Sigma 2825 bearing registration number so and so, hydraulic excavator bearing engine number so and so, were stolen away from the Misamari Bridge at 0908 PM on 24/7/2022. Also, it was alleged that both the vehicle and the machines were running under the petitioner number 1 as per the agreement which was executed on 8/2/2021. Also, it was further alleged the petitioners number 2 and 3 are also involved in the theft of the dumper and the excavator. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the allegations in the FIR are false and concocted, and the informant is no way connected with these machineries. Full stop. The learned counsel, referring to the partnership deed executed by and between the petitioner and his other partners, namely Sri Amit Agarwal, Khasi Ispat Private Limited, submits that this partnership deed was executed on 4th of November 2020. And on the basis of this agreement, he is a partner of the firm, and the firm runs the business of stone crushing units. As such, the allegation that he is stolen or is involved in the theft of the machineries is totally false and contrary to the records. Learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that this agreement was attempted to be forged by the respondent number 2.
By one Omrit Agrawal.
By one Amit Agarwal, who is also a partner of the firm. And in that context, an FIR has also been lodged by the petitioner. Is the FIR available?
The Honorable High Court bail order, rejected order is available. It is here mentioned. Case number is mentioned here also.
Which is
That is
registered as Alu PS case number 49 of 2022 under section 468, 471, 34 of IPC. Also. As such, it is submitted that there is indeed some dispute between the partners of the partnership firm. However, the allegation that the petitioners are involved in the theft of the machineries is contrary to the records, and therefore a false accusation by the informant, who himself is not connected with the business or with any of the machineries alleged to be have stolen. Also, having heard MS SH Bora Learned APP for the state submits that she requires short date to complete her instructions. Where having heard the learned counsels for the parties, let notice be issued returnable 4 weeks. Since MS SH Bora appears for the state of Assam, no fresh notices need be served, need be issued. However, if extra copies of the criminal petition be furnished by the counsel for the petitioner within a period of 1 week from today. Let's steps. You are appearing for 1 and 3.
Yes, Lordship.
1 and 3.
1.
Steps on respondent 2 by registered post AD within a period of 1 week. All for the city of Bangalore PS case number 24 of 2023 under section so and so. List after 4 weeks.
Lordship.
Proceed in the meantime.
In the meantime, what? We can't stay the investigation. Why should we?
Thankfully, they have seized the vehicle. or
That is in the process of
demand.
that is in the process of investigation.
And so.
You are entitled to you are entitled to file a bail application if you apprehend arrest. Where is the question of stay of the investigation?
No, already we have filed, Lordship.
You filed.
We have filed. I may take your Lordship to
You have been granted bail.
Yes.
Very well, then you are protected.
Lordship, we appear.
Huh?
But the apprehension is that your Lordship, and so far delay point is also there.
We
In order delay is not also.
Therefore, we have called for the city. We'll examine and pass it.
For motion maybe I think 5.
Yes.
Maybe Lordship, for 30 application Lordship. FI is based 30 Lordship.
Is it a second bail?
Lordship?
Is it a second bail application?
No, Lordship. First application Lordship. It is not named in Azaha Lordship. It's 30 Lordship.
30
13.
13.
I have 4 of Lordship. So 5 is came that way. No, all Python was there Lordship. I'm not named in accused Lordship. Not that I will not be discussed. It's 30 Lordship.
Hmm.
With reference to subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that on 8/5/2023 at about 10 PM, the telephone information was received that by Atas and EPS. The fire incident had taken place at the Bejaras. On receipt of information, staff accompanied by staff, last the place of occurrence to protect the valuable life and property of civilians. And emergency station, by the side was also informed about the incident. On arrival at Bejara, fire staff, police station, and fire service station were engaged in controlling the situation. A group of 10-12 persons restrained us by forming an unlawful assembly and start SR. This is the start of fire. The van is equipped with blunt object and stone. Thereafter, the target stone pushed direct injury to some of the staff and threatening to kill the government sergeants. However, the someone managed to escape. The vehicle used by the fire and emergency service, where the side bearing station number so and so, was also damaged in the incident. Later on, some incidents were identified. 4 persons identified, and I'm not named, I'm not involved.
Then why are you apprehending? Arrest?
The state of same locality. I will searching the use of the locality. Apprehending arrest.
Same locality you are apprehending arrest.
Lordship.
You must be involved in causing the fire.
Lordship, I is residing same with Lordship, so I am searching all the youths, Lordship.
Yeah, they are searching all the youth.
Was
So
Lordship.
if we gave bail to you, then all the youth from Bayata will come here.
No, Lordship, because I am just needing protection of child appeared.
Yes, what is it?
It's still the receipt of citizen.
Needing protection.
Heard
Not
Mr.
named.
Heard Mr.
He's a girl.
D. Soike, Learned Counsel for the petition. And MSSH Koran and the deputy for the state. This AV petition is filed with the petitioner apprehending arrest in connection with. What is the case number? What is the case number? Bayhata, Sarili PH case number 133 of 2023 under section 3 and so on. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that on, as per the FIR on 8/5/2023 at about 10:10 PM. The FIR at about 10:10 PM, a fire incident had taken place in Bezera Chowk. Full stop. The informant, who is the SI, is the OC of Bayhata Police, Bayhata Sarili Police Station, along with his staff. As well as the fire brigade staff came and controlled the situation. Full stop. Thereafter, a group of about 10-12 persons restrained the police party by forming an unlawful assembly and started assaulting the staff of the fire brigade as well as the police party by throwing stones and other blunt objects. Because of stone pelting, some of the staff were injured, and there was a threat to kill the government servants also. The vehicle used by the fire and emergency department bearing registration number AS 306254 was also damaged in the incident. Full stop. According to the informant, the persons named in the FIR, 4 persons named in the FIR, are suspected to be the persons responsible for causing the mischief. Full stop. Then a learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is no way connected in the offense, nor is he named in the FIR. However, he is apprehending arrest because he is a young boy he is a person residing in the locality. Full stop. Para MSSH Bodal and the DPP submits that case diary of so-and-so police station be called for along with
Injury report.
injury reports. Also, para having heard learned counsels for the parties, let the case diary along with case diary of so-and-so PS case along with the injury report be called for. In the meantime, if the petitioner is arrested, he shall be released on furnishing a bail bond of ₹25,000 with 1 local security of like amount. To the satisfaction of the arresting authority, he shall appear before the IO within 10 days from today. He shall not impede with the investigation, he shall not influence any witness or any person, and he shall not move out of the jurisdiction of Bayhata Sarili Police Station without written permission of the IO. Any of the conditions mentioned, if found to be violated, IO is at liberty to pray for recall or cancellation of the interim bail. Granted. List on.
27th of June.
Why on 27th of June? We'll give you more time. 19th July.
How nice.
Item 6.
Make clear.
Yes.
Application Lordship,
Yes.
that's why your Lordship will find page 12.
Yes. Is it?
The humble submission is that on 28/12/2022 at about 4:35 PM, while my mother, namely Jaheda Begum, was sitting at her own shop situated at Darigaon, outer near Mosi, then Zakir Hussain and his family members not only chased my mother but also the said Zakir Hussain stabbed my mother, namely Jaheda Begum, with a dao As a result, she badly sustained injury and also caused huge damage to her shop. Moreover, the accused person strayed away by threatening to murder our family in future. My mother came at your police outpost, but the police personnel of your outpost took her to Government Ayurvedic College Hospital and given treatment to her. She sustained one cut injury and there was some operation that she fell down and she sustained a cut injury, Lordship, and therefore she immediately went to police station and lodged the FIR. Both are related, Lordship, informant and the accused person. They are related person and petitioner, Lordship, is a 60-year-old man, Lordship. And the injury sustained by her probably will not fall under the category of 320 of IPC, Lordship. Because cut injury is there.
Yes,
CD along with the injury report.
but Mr. A. Ahmed, legal counsel for the petitioner. And MSSH Moran, and an APP for the state, this anticipatory bail petition filed by the petitioner, so and so, apprehending arrest in connection with Jalukbari PS case. What is the case number?
759 of 2022.
Where do you find it?
In the first title I have given and your Lordship will find.
759, Jalukbari PS case number 759 of 23 or 22?
22.
22,
Page 17, bottom paragraph, your Lordship will find.
22.
Yes, 22.
Why are you apprehending arrest now? Why now?
But because he approached the learned system, the Lordship, that was rejected. That was pending.
Pending or rejected?
At that time, that was pending. Therefore, there is delay in approaching the High Court.
Where is that order?
That order I have not annexed, Lordship.
You should get it on record by way of an additional affidavit. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a daily wage earner. And the informant and the petitioner are relatives. In fact, the informant is the sister-in-law of the petitioner. Also, on the date of the incident, there was some altercation between the petitioner and the informant's mother. The informant is the son. And because of the altercation, she fell down accidentally and sustained minor injuries on her little finger. Post of learned counsel for the petitioner. Little finger of which hand? Hand or foot?
Left hand.
Left hand.
Left hand.
You're sure?
No.
Little finger, and there were no other injuries sustained. Post of. Because of this altercation, the son of the informant, the son of the sister-in-law, lodged the FIR as the informant, making false allegations against the petitioner. Also, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the allegation that there was an assault by sharp weapon is totally false, and no such incident ever took place. There are learned APP for the state submits that CD along with injury report may be called for. There are having heard learned counsels for the parties, let CD along with injury report be called for in connection with Jalukbari PS case number 759 of 2022 under section so and so. Meanwhile, if the petitioner is arrested, he shall be released on furnishing a bail bond of ₹25,000 with one local security of like bond to the satisfaction of the arresting authority, subject to the following conditions. He'll appear within 10 days from today. The petitioner is also permitted to bring on record the order passed by the Sessions Court rejecting the bail earlier filed with the petitioner by way of an additional affidavit in the meantime. List on 19 June, 19 July. Yes.
Item 7,
Yes,
Smith zeros.
yes,
My lord, 438, my lord, can I FIR at least 11, my lord.
yes. Please read.
That the brief statement of the informant is that the informant is a married girl. About 3 years ago, the marriage was solemnized of the informant with the Abdul Majid Mohammed. The informant went to the house of her father, Fazlur Rahman, for attending invitation, and on 25/1/2019, her parents went out for their work, and on that day, at about 1 p.m., the accused person, by taking chunks of absence of her parents, entered into the house when she was alone at home. He embraced her and her to the bed and wrapped her against her will. After wrapped, the informant explained the fact to her husband over telephone, and the husband of the informant appeared at the place of occurrence, show the informant in a very bad situation and shocked on the act of the accused. Thereafter, when the her father Fazlur Rahman and mother Tarabhanu returned back to the house, she explained before them that she was left by the accused. When the informant and her husband asked the accused, mother, it is important. When the informant and her husband asked the accused of his nasty act, then the accused treated them for not to file case and not to explain before anybody. And if they explained the fact, then they would be killed and hanged. The informant and her husband got shocked physically and mentally, and on that act of the accused, the fact is known to the witnesses and they will prove it. Thereafter, therefore, it is said.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Yes, my lord. Yes, with the five, my lord, subsequently, my lord, it is someone was issued from the court, my lord.
You are shown as an absconder.
Yes, my lord. From Astonda. That is why, my lord, appeared.
So on what grounds should we give you a bail?
My lord, in the charge sheet, my lord.
Hmm.
Charge sheet, my lord, she refused to examine herself medically, my lord. It is, my lord,
Then you file a caution petition. You're filing a bail
my lord,
where you are shown as an absconder. That to an anticipatory bail.
my lord, as my lord, it is non-bailable offence, my lord, his appearance, after his appearance, my lord, he may be arrested, my lord.
He may be arrested
That is
because you are
the-
absconding. When was the charge sheet filed?
Charge sheet filed, my lord,
22.
22, my lord. No, my lord, it is on 2009, 19, my lord.
19.
19,
And you are an absconder for
Yes,
3 years.
and my lord,
And now you want a bail.
my lord,
Anticipated. Heard so and so, learned counsel for the petitioner, MS6, oral under APP for the state. All for scan copies of PRC case number 5 of 2020. Pending before
Session just go to the.
Session Judge Borpeta.
my lord, it is notice issued by the judicial minister, third class board.
Has it not been committed?
Not, my lord.
Are you sure?
Yes, my lord. It is that next date is on 7th of June, my lord. For appearance. After getting Shama, my lord, he appeared to his advocate and
From the court of which court?
judicial magistrate first class. My lord.
AMFC Borpeta. Borpeta. List upon receipt of the records by the registry.
My lord, next date is fixed for appearance, my lord, 7th of June, my lord.
7th of June. So let us have it on 5th of June.
Yes, my lord.
List on 5th of June.
Obliged.
8,
Yes.
So this is a 438 application. Lordship will find the FIR at page 24.
24.
So petitioner before your lordship is basically, he is working as Ram Rozgar Sahayak.
What? Gram.
Gram Rozgar Sahaya.
Hmm,
So his the lordship will find of FIR at page 24.
hmm,
The allegations are there. I'm just reading out the lordship. Is the lordship got it?
hmm.
In enclosing here with a copy and report submitted by Sri Trinayal Das, ACS Assistant Commissioner, Executive Magistrate Kachar Silchar, I would like to inform that Sri Kripa Singh Gupta,
Hmm.
GRS, Chotopanda, GP, and Sri Amritlal Goala, GRS, Binakandi Bagan, and Binakandi Development Block are found involved in large scale of corruption and misappropriation of government fund during implementation of various rural programs. So I am Kripa Singh Gupta, Lordship, appearing before your Lordship. For example, regarding PMAY house in the name of beneficiary Odikari Nayak, ID number so no house has been constructed. The pictures entered in the portal were of another house that belonged to the son of the beneficiary. It must be noted that beneficiary expired on such and such date. Regarding PMAY house in the name of beneficiary Mohanlal Bauri, the money was transferred to another account whose account holder had same first name. The third is Lordship, the PMAY house in the name of beneficiary Minor Das so no house has been constructed. The payment was made to a bank account whose account holder is unknown and beneficiary definitely not owned by Minor Das and any of his family members. The location of photos seen in the portal was not of the actual site which was visited during the physical verification. The later part also on the second page, further it is reported that the Ritesh Thar secretary of so so this is a different allegation against a different person. So this FIR was lodged Lordship on the basis of an inquiry report, and an inquiry report Lordship will find at page 17.
Now, what is the Gram Rozgar Sahaya?
Lordship actually Gram Rozgar Sahaya, they are being appointed under NREGA. That is Rozgar, there is job opportunities and for the Gram like villages. So after that also when this PMAY scheme has come, so they have been engaged for PMAY scheme also. Now Lordship, the petitioner
No,
before.
what do you do? I mean, what is the nature of this job?
So Lordship, my work is basically to take the photographs of the construction of the house and after work, that is to be sent, that will be sent by the draft secretary to the block development officer. Block development officer will upload it and accordingly the verification will be done. Then the money will be transferred to the villager who will be constructing the house. So Lordship, actually my duty is very limited. My duty is only to basically take the photographs and give it to the send it to the block.
Are you appointed by way of a sticking order? Engaged by?
Yes, Lordship, no, Lordship, what has happened in 2021 notification has come. There, Lordship, the scheme of Gram, this PMAY scheme has been detailed and what will be the scope of work that has been given. Lordship, I could not annex this document. I just got procured it yesterday night. So I'm just giving a copy to your Lordship to have a look. I'll just read out. Lordship. So a GP PMOI Z team comprising of 2 or 3 members is to be notified by the BDO for each panchayat, BDC, BCDC, where the senior member will be designated as GP nodal officer. So GP nodal officer is the main person who is responsible for the whole work and will lead the team. The GP nodal officer may be an assistant executive engineer, assistant engineer, junior engineer, assistant BDO, extension officer, Gram Sevak, Gram Sevika, GP secretary, tax collector. GP nodal officer is hereby provided with some authorizations for smooth implementation of the program, which are described in later points. Then number 2, your Lordship will find, if the GP nodal officer is a technical officer, then the team may not necessarily have an accredited engineer. But if the GP nodal officer is a non-technical officer, the team will mandatorily have an accredited engineer. That is, wherever the assistant engineer, executive engineer, assistant engineer, or a junior engineer is detailed as GP nodal officer, then a GPC, GRS, GPC, GRS accounts or accounts assistant or any other contractual non-technical staff may be detailed as other member of the team. These are basically Lordship is great for employees. On the other hand, whenever the assistant BDO, extension officer, Gram Sevak, Gram Sevika, GP secretary, tax collector will be detailed as GP nodal officer, there will be two other members. One of them will have to be invariably an accredited engineer. The other member can be a GPC, GRS, accounts assistant, or any other contractual staff. Now, Lordship will find it, CL number 5, what is the task and what is the scope of the work, right? And who is basically responsible for completion of this, looking after this house construction, all house construction, then like fund transfer and all. So I don't have any financial power at all.
Your reference is not even here.
The Lordship will find it as column number 5. The references Lordship only GRS is mentioned. So we have been engaged at we are GRS.
Column number 5, one.
Column number 5 will see the responsibilities. The task responsibility is checked, Lordship. The number 1 Lordship is the identification of beneficiaries and registration. This will be done by the Gram Panchayat secretary. Has the Lordship got it? So here Lordship, the responsibilities that are given. So Gram Panchayat secretary assisted by GP, PMAY, G team. So the whole team will be there to assist. Then responsibility Lordship will see GP secretary to ensure that no eligible beneficiary is left out and no eligible beneficiary is selected. No ineligible beneficiary is selected. GP secretary will initiate necessary Gram Sabhas for vetting the list. So this is one. Second Lordship will see that geotagging and inspections. Geotagging and inspection will be done by the GP nodal officer. And that remarks Lordship will find the video will approve the photographs uploaded in the hours of. So my duty is only to Lordship send the photographs. Then Lordship will find section of house number 3. Then the section of house, the responsibility goes to Chief Executive Officer, Jilla Parishad, Project Director, and DRDA. Then fund transfer, Lordship will find the block development officer will be doing the block fund transferring. So my duty is my scope of duty is very limited, only to taking the photographs. And Lordship, that inquiry report will find there is no mention of this GP nodal officers and other officers. I am a very low graded employee there. Lordship, I work under supervision of these people, and I don't have any
Who is your employer?
Lordship.
Who is your employer?
I work in the team, Lordship. So basically,
No, from where do you get your salary? From the
Lordship, I get the
Jilla Parishad.
salary from Lordship will find at page
Gram Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat, So basically, I have been appointed by the block development officer,
BDO.
BDO.
So why is the Zilla Parishad filing a complaint?
Yeah, because Lordship, this is the work is done under the Gram Panchayat. So
Yes, yes.
the hierarchy of Panchayat comes with there.
Yes, madam, anything? Something?
So Lordship,
State.
my work is very limited. I am nowhere involved with financial dealings. I am nowhere involved with looking into the construction work. Also, I only assist. I am very low grade.
You take photographs
I take a photograph
and put up wrong photographs.
No, Lordship, there is verification will be done by the BDO. The BDO is the responsible person. I am not responsible. Lordship. Only the construction of house, I look into that and like give the photographs. Lordship will see that at column number 2, the BDO will approve the photographs. So I don't have that power also.
Yes, madam, CD. Heard Mr. A. Kolita, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. R. Hort, Learned Counsels for the petition. This anticipatory bail application is filed by the petitioner so and so. Apprehending arrest in connection with an FIR dated 26/04/2023. Lodged by the informant one RK Loskor, ACS, who is the Chief Executive Officer, Kachar, Jilla Parishad, Silchar, Tulsi. By the state FIR, it was alleged that the petitioner, who was working, petitioner along with other persons named in the FIR, are found to be involved in large-scale corruption and misappropriation of government fund during implementation of various rural development schemes. Also, details of some projects and allegations against the petitioner were described in the FIR. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a Gram. What is
Rozgar
it?
Sahayak,
Huh?
Gram Rozgar Sahayak.
Gram Rozgar Sahayak in quotes, GRS. Under the Binakandi development block,
Yes, sir.
or which district? Kachar,
Kachar.
under the Kachar district. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is an employee who's only required to assist in gathering information, including photographs of the houses constructed under the beneficiary schemes and which are accepted and which are subject to such approval by the concerned BDO, namely the BDO connected to Binakandi development block. Full stop. Any information gathered by the petitioner, including photographs, cannot be accepted unless the same is certified by the BDO, concerned BDO.
Not say when I work under the GP secretary.
And the petitioner works under the Gaon Panchayat secretary, and therefore he carries on his duties as per the instructions given to him by the Gaon Panchayat secretary. Also, learned counsel for the petitioner has placed before this court a notification dated 31/7/2021 issued by the Commissionerate of PNRD to submit that the task responsibility chart, which is reflected in the said notification issued by the PNRD department, lays down the various tasks required to be performed by the officers concerned. Also, insofar as the geotagging of the beneficiaries and timely inspection of the houses, the same are required to be approved by the concerned BDO by uploading photographs in the Awas Soft, AWAS-SOFT. Also, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the allegation in the FIR is totally false and the petitioner is not at all connected with any such corruption or misappropriation of government fund. Full stop. His job description does not permit him to does not require him to get involved in disbursement of funds.
Yes, sir.
Full stop. He is only required to procure information and submit it to the concerned BDO and upon due approval, the same are uploaded in the website. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in view of the specific allegation made against the petitioner, there is a strong apprehension that he shall be taken into custody during the investigation of this case, and therefore he has approached this court, praying for grant of anticipatory bail. Learned APP MS SH Bora submits that at this stage the CD be called for. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties and on due perusal of the pleadings on record, this court is of the view that the CD, along with CD be called for in connection with what is it? Lakhipur. Yes. Number Lakhipur in Kachar.
Lakhipu police station is number 113 of
113 of 2023 under section 409/420 of the IPC. Also, meanwhile, in the event of the petitioner being arrested in connection with the aforesaid case, they shall be released on furnishing a bail bond of rupees 25,000 with one local security of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority, subject to the following. fulfillment of the following conditions. Number one, he shall appear before the IO within 10 days.
Yes.
From today, he shall not attempt to influence any person or witness connected with the investigation. He shall not impede with the investigation or tamper with any documents, and he shall not move out the jurisdiction of Lokhipu PS without written permission of the IO. Any of the conditions are found to be violated, the IO is at liberty to pray for cancellation or recall of the interim being granted. A list on
19th of July.
19th,
July.
19 July. 19 July.
March it.
Supplementary list for motion item 55.
Yes, Mr. Ahmed. Scan copy.
Yes.
Scan copy not received. Scan copy calls for scan copy of PRC case number 53 in 2021. Pending before JMFC Gopur. Sunitpur has called for it has not been received as per office report dated 25/5/2023. List after 1 week.
Okay.
56 AB.
My expected parent will possible for timing. I will label it into the just for timing.
Time being, all right.
A hearing via item 9.
Item 9, Lordship, diary not received. I was seeking time.
Maybe okay. Court admin will be okay.
Let diary be called for. There is already an order calling for diary along with medical.
Not for my short that may be.
Learned APP submits, Mr. B.V. Gowai submits that diary call for has not been received. Praise for further time. Mr.
And good
M. Borwal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submitted that short date be given. Accordingly, let the matter be listed again on,
Second of June.
not second, not second. 5th,
Yes, it's okay. Okay.
5th of June.
Okay.
10.
Then Lordship, cited charges.
Charge sheet submitted. What to do?
But the hearing will be allowed to.
You go and appear before the
Okay,
court.
No protection may be given your.
You are already this BA.
My lord,
What protection can we give you?
only the 29 days in custody and
No, then we'll have to call for the scan copy and find out, or better you go and appear.
my lord. Only difficulty is, my lord, he is a heart patient, your lord, because there on the last occasion also, like my lord, there was a direction to give him
treatment.
necessary, my lord, treatment, but that has not been.
Are you sure?
My lord, sure, I have submit annexed the medical report. and
No, after the order.
After the, yes, that is for sure, your lord, because they have been communicated with me, their brother, and he said he needed oxygen, your lordship, because he said, I have annexed all the documents here. Direction is already here.
No, there is a direction on 11/5
My lord,
saying that if proper medical treatment.
my,
Pursuant to that, what is the status?
my lord, that was not complied with, as to my
So
instruction.
that's what I'm saying. So you have to bring it by way of an affidavit or anything if you want.
My lord.
We can call for the scan copy,
That was already called for, my.
call for,
Right.
or we can close this and you may approach the court before this. Whatever.
Timeline.
Then copy will take time, my lord. It is not. Broke metro, he has not have been received in more than 10 days, my lord.
So we'll close this.
Right.
But Mr. S.S. Zia, learned counsel to the petitioner, and Mr. D.D. Gowai, learned APP for the state. It is submitted by the learned APP that charge sheet in the matter has already been filed. ID charge sheet number. Charge sheet number, you have it? charge sheet number, do you have it?
Yes, CS number 50/2023,
50/2023,
dated 30/4/2023.
dated 30/04/2023.
Public.
In that view of the matter, the petitioner, upon instruction, does not wish to press the bail petition, and the same is hereby dismissed. And however, liberty is granted to approach the competent court.
As to my lord, his health report, my lord, some observation may be given, your lordship, because there is a.
Is given liberty to approach the competent court and prefer regular bail. Full stop. By earlier order dated 11/5/2023, there was a direction that proper medical treatment be provided to him. Full stop. Accordingly, the authorities, the jail authorities are required to provide him the adequate proper medical treatment as required to the petitioner in terms of the direction earlier passed by this court. That's all.
Public.
Disposed.
11,
Lordship, item 11, 13, and 42. Parading out of same affair.
11, 13, and 42.
42, yes.
Yes. What is this?
Would you get to money? 13, 1 sheet. Would you get to money?
Item 11 and 42, my lordship.
11 and 42. 11 and 42.
13 plus.
13. One.
Yes.
Tamarhat test case number 44/2023. FIR is that date, lordship.
9.
Yes, lordship. May I read, lordship? Lordship, accused number 1, Moriam Bibi. She had illicit relationship with the deceased, lordship. So she sold the disease to her house, lordship, and the non-named accused person's lordship, after,
You are not named.
no, lordship, I am the.
Then why were you arrested? You are the.
Lordship, Moriam Bibi's husband's own brother, Jardar Ali, lordship, present petitioner.
Jahidor.
Yes, lordship, Jardar Ali, he is not named FIR, lordship, but in fact, lordship, I was trying to control her, lordship, from that illicit relation. That was indicated in her 161 statement, lordship. I have taken certified copy of the 161 statement, lordship. I have a copy, lordship.
How can you have 161 statement?
Lordship,
How did you have it?
two witnesses,
How did you have a copy of this?
certified copy I have obtained, lordship.
Any charge sheet has been filed?
No, lordship. Before charging, when I filed the bail before the London trial court, the witnesses' statements were forwarded to the court, lordship. Then I applied for the copy and they have got it.
CD is available.
CDA.
So we'll see it from the CD.
Lord. But in the statement, they have stated that, lordship. I have highlighted that portion little bit, lordship. Tetia loge more Bhashur Joydar Ali. It is the statement of Moriam Bibi, lordship. Joydar Ali, Marjina Bibi, these two are my petitioners, lordship. Jahangir Ali, Wazir Ali, and more Shasuri, Jayanat Bibi, and more Farah Ali, কি হৈছে আৰু কোন আহিছিল বুলি উদ্ভুত কৰে। So they came after the incident. তেতিয়া কালাম আলীয়ে কয় যে আহেব আলীয়ে ঘৰত আছিল এতিয়া পলাল। The victim was there in the house of the Mariam Bibi and he played a violin. তাৰ পিছত মোক তেওঁলোকে গালি গালাজ মাৰপিট কৰে। So this is the allegation against these two petitioners, Lordship. We are not involved with 302 of the deceased persons.
What is the name of the petitioner?
Jodhar Ali Lordship.
11 Joydar Ali, 13 Madam, there are 3 persons. Dewan Ali, Anwar Ali, and Kalam Ali.
11 means?
11 Jodhar Ali Lordship. Item 11.
Item, okay.
Lordship, brother-in-law of the main accused person.
And 42 is?
42 is the wife of item number 11. We have both husband and wife.
What is her name?
Morjina Bibi.
And 13?
13, there are 3 persons. Dewan Ali, Anwar Ali, and Kalam Ali. Dewan, Anwar, Kalam.
Who is Moriam Bibi?
Lordship.
Who is Moriam Bibi?
Mariam Bibi is the main person, Lordship, who brought the disease to our house, Lordship. We had a
The
relation
victim,
with
one of the
her,
victims.
and
She was injured.
But she was named as the accused number one in the affair. He called the disease to her house, Lordship. After when the villagers came, Lordship, he fled away from her house and thereafter he died, Lordship. And we came to the spot to the Mariam Bibi's place.
Moriam is also arrested.
No, Lordship. In forwarding, Lordship, there was no name of Mariam Bibi. Forwarding only Lordship, Diwan Ali, Anwar Ali, Kalam Ali, and Jaja Ali, Lordship. And her statement was recorded.
What is the stage of investigation?
Investigation is going on, my lord. Here 164 statement that open page your lordship, I think Feroz, my lord. The name of my lord is one person, Jader. Not mentioned. Others are my lord of intricate.
I was arrested on 31/3, Lordship, almost today is 57 days, Lordship. Consider Lordship, the date of the petition, and Lordship already.
What is this? Some extra copy you have given.
That was no, my lord, that my copy, my lord, wrongly.
All right. Okay, then, what about 42?
Yes, my lord, our name is also there in the.
What is her name?
Our fault is Margina Bibi, Lordship. Our fault is that we both husband and wife trying to control her Lordship behavior. Why she is having the illicit relationship in presence of her husband, Lordship. So that is only our allegation against us.
42 or 43?
42, Lordship, Margina Bibi.
42 is something else.
Yes, the release in the list marginal.
What is the AB number?
AP number 1652.
Very well, keep it. Hmm? 42, some other file is coming. You'll have to take it on some other day.
42 may be taken at 2 PM.
Not listed. It is shown to be listed, some other file is coming. Okay, heard Ms. R. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. P. Gogoi, learned PP for the state. The petitioner, namely so and so, has filed his bail petition seeking bail as he was arrested in connection with Tamar Haq PS case number 44 of 2023 under section 30234 IPC. Counsel for the petitioner submits that by an FIR dated 16/3/2023 lodged by the informant. Who is the informant?
Informant is the brother of the victim. Jalaluddin Sheikh.
Jalaluddin Sheikh,
Yes.
who is the brother of the deceased. Also, learned counsel with the petitioner submits that it was alleged in the FIR the deceased Sahib Ali has had illicit relations with the accused number one named in the FIR. And on 15/3/2023 at about 10 p.m. the accused number one, along with the other accused persons, premeditatedly called the deceased to her house and they killed him by assaulting with a dao and thereafter threw his dead body in the nearby Baunai River. Full stop. It is alleged that the accused persons named in the FIR stated before one Anwar Hussain, who's a member of number 14 Kumarganj ZPC, showing him the clothes of the deceased and stating that since the deceased was found in an objectionable condition in the house of the accused number one, he took off his clothes and jumped into the river. Full stop. Next morning at about 5:30 a.m., dead body of the deceased was found floating in the Baunai River near the house of the accused number one. Full stop. Thereafter, the police was informed and post-mortem, etc., was carried on. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is what? Is a relation,
Brother-in-law of accused number one.
is the brother-in-law of the accused number one, and they live in nearby houses. Full stop. On the date of the incident, the deceased on the night of the incident, because of a commotion which arose in the house of the accused number one, the petitioner, along with his wife, had gone to inquire them and found that and came to learn that the deceased and the accused were found in objectionable condition. Thereafter, the deceased had taken off and jumped into the river. Upon the other relatives visiting the house of the accused number one, upon coming to know the alleged incident, full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is no way connected with the offences alleged. He only went to the place to inquire what the incident was on the commotion which he heard in the house of the accused number one. This court, by order dated 11/5/2023, called for the case diary. Full stop. Learned APP, Mr. B.B. Gogoi had placed the case diary as called for before this court. Full stop. Case diary produced has been carefully perused. The statement of the accused number one made under section 164 CRPC is available in the case diary, and the same has been carefully perused. So the post-mortem report, which is available in the case diary, also shows that the death, that the medical opinion is that the death was due to the following. Please extract like the opinion. The petitioner has been arrested on 31/3, and he has been in custody since then. Also, perusal of the case diary reveals that there was some injury inflicted on the deceased. Also, the statement of the accused number one perusal of the case diary reveals that the investigation is progressed to a considerable stage. The statement of the various witnesses have been carefully perused. Upon a due perusal of the case diary, it is seen that there are no incriminating materials insofar as the petitioner is concerned. He is not implicated by the accused number one or any other accused in the statements made both under 164 CRPC as well as 161 CRPC. Also, no weapons, etc., have been recovered or seized from the accused person. Also, his statement is also available in the state in the statement made before the police is also available. Accordingly, upon giving my anxious thoughts to the submissions made and the materials available in the case diary, this court is of the view that considering the period of detention and considering the fact that there are no specific materials incriminating the petitioner at this stage of investigation, the bail prayer for the petitioner can be allowed. Accordingly, the petitioner be released on bail forthwith on furnishing a bail bond of rupees 30,000 with 1 local security of like amount to the satisfaction of CJM to be. Also, petitioner will continue to appear before the IO and cooperate in the investigation till completion of the investigation. Petitioner will not leave the jurisdiction of CJM without specific permission. The petition is accordingly allowed in this proceeding. Yes.
42.
Yes.
It's a wrong file or Project Martina.
Margina has come. Who is Margina?
Martina Roshit, the wife of Jaidar Ali Roshit. They both accused the Mariam Bibi Roshit. So there is an information. Jaidar was already arrested, but we got reasonable explanation of being arrested. We are no way involved with the murder of the Lordship victim, but it was to be tried to abuse our own sister in Burma. Why she had called the victim to the Facebook Pera whole lot I have stayed.
It is disclosure statement has this reveal what? Disclosure statement? Have you seen it?
164.
No, disclosure report.
Oh, yes, that is my letter. As part of the diary meeting. I have not said my.
What is your name again? Mariam.
Margina baby.
Margina. Who is Mariam?
Maureen is the
Accused.
victim.
Accused number one.
Yes.
So this is an AB.
Yes. I got a thing, so for sure, my husband was already arrested.
Heard MS R. Chaudhary. I thought it was also the heard MS R. Chaudhary learned counsel for the petition, and it's Mr. B.D. Goel and deputy for the state. This the petition is filed by the petitioner apprehending arrest in connection with the Tamar Hut PS case number 44 of 2023 under section 30234 IPC. Most of learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the informant, what is the name of the informant?
Her lordship. Jalaluddin Sheikh, page 12, last point.
The informant one Jalaluddin Sheikh. Sheikh had lodged the FIR dated 16/3/2023, alleging that the accused person number one mentioned in the FIR was had an illicit relationship with his brother, the deceased, namely late Sahib Ali. Also, the accused person number one, along with the other accused person named in the FIR, had called the deceased brother to her residence on 15/3/2023 at about 10 p.m. in the night. Also, thereafter they killed him, assaulting him with a dao, and threw his dead body in the nearby river. Also, and in order to protect them, and to project the murder, they also jumped into the river. Also, the clothes of the deceased were shown to a member of the Zilla Parishad, stating that since the deceased was assaulted, as he was found with the accused number one in a residence in an objectionable condition, he ran off, took off his clothes and jumped into the river. Also, subsequently, on the next day, at about 5:30 in the morning, the body of the deceased was recovered from the river. Thereafter, the police was informed and it was taken away for postmortem. Also, learned counsel to the petitioner submits that her husband, Joydar Ali, who is the brother or brother-in-law of the accused number one, was arrested in connection with this case and has been detained, has been in judicial custody in connection with this case. Also, as such, she has serious apprehension that she may also be arrested, although she is not at all connected with the allegations made in the FIR. Also, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that on the night of the incident, because of the commotion, which came from the house of the accused person number 1 named in the FIR, the petitioner and her husband, along with other relatives, had gone to inquire from the accused person number 1 as to the reason for the said commotion. Also, the petitioner, her husband, and the accused persons named in the FIR all stay nearby in the same village. Also, upon making inquiries, she came to be informed, petitioner came to be informed that the deceased was found in an objectionable position with the accused number 1, and thereafter, when the other relatives came to be aware, he ran away and jumped into the river. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is not at all connected with the offences, and therefore it is merely on the basis of suspicion that she may be arrested, and therefore the application for anticipatory bail has been filed. Where learned APP has produced the case diary, which was called, it was just directed to be produced before this court on 11 by the order dated 11/5/2023. There are learned counsels have been heard, case diary produced have been carefully perused. Statements of the accused number 1 in the FIR made under section 164 CRPC has also been perused, along with the statements of other witnesses made in the available in the case diary. Postmortem report reveals that the cause of death is because of injuries sustained. An hemorrhage as a result of the injuries sustained over the body, which were caused by a heavy, sharp cutting weapon and which were homicidal in nature. Full stop. Careful perusal of the CD reveals that there are no incriminating materials available against the petitioner at this stage of the investigation. Full stop. The statements made under section 164 by the CRPC by the accused person number 1 and other witnesses do not implicate the petitioner at this stage of investigation. Accordingly, prayer for anticipatory bail can be allowed. Full stop. The petitioner, if arrested in connection with Tamar Hat PS case number 44 of 2023 under section 30234, shall be released upon furnishing a bail bond of rupees 25,000 with 1 local security of like amounts, subject to the following conditions. Number 1, petitioner shall appear before the IO within 10 days from today. She shall not hamper or tamper with the evidence, or attempt to influence any witness or move out of the jurisdiction of Tamar Hat PS without written permission of the IO. If any of the conditions are found to be violated, the IO will be at liberty to pray for cancellation and recall of the bail. Every petition is disclosed accordingly.
Item 11, Lordship, Chief Judicial Magistrate to be.
Yes. Then 42.
It's when item number 38.
13, sorry. 42 is disclosed. Yes, 13.
Your Lordship, we have the name as in Lordship. We have the name accused item number 2, 3, and 4, Your Lordship. Okay, Lordship, we have neighbors and we have no connection with the accused number 1 and the victim, Your Lordship.
When were you arrested? 1-4.
Lordship, today is 56 days, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Yes, Lordship, 164 statement matter that the Lordship may pass.
Lordship, petitioner number one is your worship, about 65 years old, your worship, and serving some detail worship. So here the one of the lack of details. And they are improving your worship, they may be considered.
Not a very good day for you. So, you want to do it today or? You will have it after 1 week. At the request of learned counsel for the petition, at least after a week. Receive the retail in the meantime. Based on 16th June. It will be ready.
Time being item 56.
We are here for you.
I don't know whether. it's
We
a
are
good
here
day.
for you.
I don't know whether it's a good day or bad day. Okay. But my lord, I normally not do many of POSCO case, but after engaging me and I'm seeing reading the FIR, I think my lord, there is no intent of the sexual intent. Just to not to grant, my lord, the antecedent bill here. Kindly see page 13, man. It's a, if you see your lordship at page 13, original is at page 16, my lord. I think better we should see the original.
Yes.
To the in charge of so and so physical harassment on so and so. With due respect, I am Rubidas of Banga, South Malsa, also father of so and so. I want to say that today the principle of so and so, sexually harassment on so and so, he touches her body badly. That's all. So it is whether it is a case under section 12 for sexual intention. So you read the definition of the sexual intention, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, I find there has to be intention, my lord. Sexual intent has to be there. If you see at para 7, section 7, my lord.
Yes.
Whoever sexual assault again, your lordship will kindly see definition 2I. 2I. Sexual assault, lordship got it 2I. Sexual assault
Yes.
has the same meaning, I. Sexual assault has the same meaning as assigned to it in Section 7. So kindly see section 7.
Yes.
Whoever with sexual intent, that's most important with the intent, touches so and so, your lordship will kindly pick it, or so and so, any other, or does not touch any other act with sexual intent. That sexual intent has to be there, which involve physical contact without so and so is said to commit sexual assault. Lordship got it, man?
Yes.
Yes. Now, the punishment is 8, kindly see 8 is a punishment.
Yes.
Whoever commits so and so not be less than 3 years, but with access to 5 years. So by reading he is a principal of a particular school. My lord, and on the basis of this, my lord, he has been placed under suspension because of this incident. The background is something else, my lord.
Then you
Some
have to,
people,
then you have to look into definition of 29.
yes, 29. When a person is prosecuted for committing or abetting or attempting to commit any offence, 3579
7.
shall presume that such person has committed or abetted also and so as the case may be under the constitution.
So
Now,
second presumption.
no, correct. Your lordship now has to look the case act. What is the material in the case act? But reading the FIR, my lord, my submission before your lordship.
Reading the FIR, there will be a presumption.
No, my lord, you kindly see at a very glance of the impact. Kindly see. My lord, my lord, the FIR has to disclose something, my lord. It is cannot be on a 4-line FIR, doesn't disclose anything about it. Where it has been done, which place, which class, at which time, my lord, this is my lord, kindly see an FIR. Which is with a 4-line FIR and it is off. Nothing is there in the FIR, my lord. This is what I am before your lordship. This is the FIR of 1, 2, 3, 4 lines FIR. And which time, nothing has been mentioned here. That's why my prayer, my lord, your lordship is a principle.
Why is the parent making allegations? I
I'm
mean,
sorry?
as per you,
Yes. Now the whole situation, whole issue is, my lord will kindly see, this is the paragraph 7. Now, this is the main problem. Everyone has wants to take over and follow this particular principle. Kindly see 7. That the local group was hostile towards the petitioner not allocating the construction of a school to them. In addition, there were a large number of money sought to be collected to celebrate the platinum jubilee of the school. As the hostile group was aware that they would not get the chance in handling the fund, in the presence of petitioner, said group has used the alleged victim girl and her father for their own purpose and lodged the instant FIR for the sole purpose of creating pressure and give harassment. Said FIR is nothing but an outcome of the aforesaid event to oust the petitioner from the school. Now kindly see, your lordship will kindly see, he has been suspension on this ground, kindly see, my lord. At page 18, my lord. See kindly 18. In what manner he has been suspended.
yes.
If there was some evidence, it could have been deflected. Kindly see for what purpose? See second paragraph, my lord. Whereas the said report of so and so reveals the matter to a student so and so has been published in print as well as electronic media, for which the image of department has been aligned in the eyes of law as well as in public. Whereas there is a demand from the public as well as so and so for the as guardian of the students for immediate departmental action against so and so. Further report as a subpoena available against so and so. What evidence? Evidence is the print media. This is what you are trying, and you have been placed me on a suspension. I'm a principal, my lord. Where I will go? I'm not a businessman. And this is on 25, 2023. 18, my lord.
What?
19, 20.
When was the incident alleged?
18, 5. 18, 5. No, I normally doesn't take, my lord, all this case, but once 4-line FIR, kindly see, my lord. 4 lines, nothing is mentioned.
4-line, 5-line is not the issue. The issue is there is an allegation made by a girl aged about 12 years old.
Maybe, my lord, I am not saying that
No.
there may be, but what is the contents?
So
My
we'll
lord, the
examine,
contents,
where is the CD?
first
Today it is
time,
for
it is
motion, my lord.
motion, my lord, it is a motion,
Today
first
it is
time.
for motion.
Okay,
So on instruction, my lord, that papers, my lord, we have received that now added this section, my lord, 6 and my lord. 376.
where is it coming, where is it coming from? Which police station? Karimganj.
When you don't find, my lord, then start adding section. They know that one will come and move this matter. And started, my lord, adding sections.
Prima facie, there is a presumption against you.
My lord, I humbly submit before your lordship. I have seen one matter of Delhi High Court. I was just sitting here, looking the matter of Delhi High Court. The intent section, my lord, this is one have to go to case diary. I am not saying
Exactly,
how we can find it out.
exactly.
But looking at the very first instance of the FIR, of the reading of the FIR.
See, there is a
I know this is, I have been told now.
forwarding report
Yes.
where there are allegations that you were connected with earlier.
I am receiving now.
That's right, that's right. So
I
in the
have to
face
go
of
through
it,
I
that's
have
the
to
face
go
of
through
it, we'll have to call for the CD.
You know, but only one request, my lord. Your lordship will give it after 2 weeks in.
We'll give it on Monday if you can get it.
Yes.
Can you get it?
I am not here from Monday. Let it be on next, after 3rd of. 3rd of June, sir.
8th of June? 8th of June?
Yes, my lord.
8th of June. My lord, can be on 3rd. It is
Can be on
3rd of June.
3rd of June. Yeah.
Third is.
3rd is a Saturday.
I have to come. Hello.
You have to come along. We can also come.
I will not trouble one Saturday. It is okay, my lord.
The 5th is okay if you can.
Monday, Monday it is difficult. I'm here at Hipam, like, 11:30. Tuesday, yes.
Tuesday, my 1/6.
Tuesday already. Mr.
And my lord, shockingly, after receiving this incident, the mother expired.
That's what I.
Lordship has seen that. That's why I normally not accept this. I have accepted this case. But I have seen that some order adding those sections, other sections.
Heard Mr. D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A.S. Apadar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. B.P. Gupta, Learned APP for the state. This heavy petition is filed by the petitioner apprehending arrest in connection with Borderpur, the Borderpur PS. What is the PS case?
Border to 136 of the 2020.
Borderpur PS case 136 of 2023, which was under so-and-so act, POCSO. Also, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the allegations in, he is the principal of Bhanga HS School. And a false accusation has been made by the one parent alleging that he had committed sexual harassment on a girl student of class 7 of his school. Also, the counsel for the petitioner submits that no other details are available in the FIR, including the date and time of the alleged sexual harassment caused. Also, Learned Counsel, Senior Counsel for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to section 7 of the POCSO Act to submit that to attract an act within the scope of section 7, there has to be a sexual intent within quotes. Full stop. Learned Counsel, Senior Counsel submits that no such sexual intent is discernible from the FIR made, and therefore, on the face of it, the ingredients of section 7 are not attractive. Para, learned APP, Mr. B.B. Gogoi submits that at this stage, the CD and medical report be called for. In as much as under section 29 of the Act, there is a presumption against the petitioner. Also, we are not recording this. Accordingly, let the CD along with medical report be called for on 6, on which date prayer for interim relief, if any, shall be considered.
Item 12,
Lordship, here 439, case under section 302, postmortem report is not available. The diary receipt without postmortem.
Regular list again on
From my the Pokiri guns.
on 8th,
Yes.
calling for postmortem report. Also, then the APP service CD received. CD received by the APP will be retained in the next day. Mr. Lorenzo for the petitioner. 8th.
14,
Here also same thing, madam. 306 dedicated, madam. 806, madam, postmortem report is not available. Committed suicide, madam.
The allegation is that one of the informant son has rendered the money to the petitioner is failure to return on due time, he has committed suicide. May I read better? The informant has come to submit that on 15/4/2023 at about 7:30 in the morning while my eldest son, Red Narayan Chetri, has committed suicide by hanging in his residential house, and about this incident, a written charge has been made on 15/4 before your police station. Now to reliable source. I have come to-
Mr. Jalan, there is a order of this court calling for the postmortem report. So let the report be called for. Is it coming from which? Dhemaji?
Madam, two madam, police.
8th,
8, 9, madam.
9th,
37.
all right, 9th. 90 days. The 90-day offense.
60. Oh, sorry.
60 days.
306, this.
All right. List on 9th then.
Yes.
Calling for PM report. CD received, be retained in the meantime. Mr. So-and-so pays for the, so-and-so for the list on 9.
15,
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Diary receipt, my lord, 353 basically, my lord. This is the 7 and other some of coming back. Today is 57 days, my lord, 56 days. Already over, my lord. 60 days, delegation paid 13 hours in my. But again, that officer in charge, there is a no violence, about 500 people there. And the demand was made to release one person who was arrested. We have nothing to do with that person, no relation, nothing at all. We are not big boss of mine. We are simple leader, the rickshaw pullers and the vegetable sellers, etc. 500 people have gone there. We have also gone there, as a spectator. No involvement, nothing at all, my lord. Now, this again, the demand that was also was closed. He was placed in a suspension line. So this person is making the life of the people havoc in that particular area. The demand of from the public was there, my lord, and ultimately he was closed. Suspension also he was suspended. Then, my lord, this person was taken to custody after 2 days available. Police, my lord. On 29 at 9:30 PM of arrest took place. 30 has gone. 31st at 1:30 PM, my lord, the case was lost. Anyway, my so I'm negative concern, my lord, this very work started the society, my lord. Already 56 days already over, my lord. So I think on that.
What are the offenses? Offense,
Offense 353 basically, they have added by the section 303.
My lord, the diary, my lord, the injury report is not here.
Nothing, no injury also not there, madam, the FIR itself. Injury part is not there. Why almost only 353 may come, if assuming it is correct. Usually 7 is not coming, 87 also, no extension is there. On the face of the FIR. My only for the further custody is.
Why do you say 307 is not there? It is a specific allegation.
No, you must, that must be, it must be some overnight must be there. Simply that will not be there. Education, you must have police. And the occurrence at the highway, not in the.
Attacking a police station, attempting to burn down.
In the highway. Only. I just take your worship to last September.
Excuse me.
Yes. Page 28 and 29, that's my paper next day. After that, this FIR is over. Your worship will find the page 28 English verse page 29 minor Bengali. Your worship will find but just bottom minor 29. Police Jonathan Contact the Uttar Badalpur was he so and so, Hamay Kokhas that is suspended. So he the education is that person, man. And before has by the actually they have blocked the highway, not the police station. This person nothing to do, I know. It is there, neither they are related to that person, nor anyway connected. It is true, I know they have gone there after hearing. About 500 people is there, fire out there. 60 days, but statutory period. 56 days already.
Yes, Mr.
Yes, madam.
Custody, I am already.
Diary may not reflect their name, my lord.
Hmm.
The only injury part, my lord, that is not here, my lord, there. Injury report.
Industry
60 days for which offense? You are saying 60 days, 353.
Yes, yes. Affecting government.
But 307 is there.
These were 7 matter of whether city with the support some of my. They have made a because threatened to keep. Was he my lord? This was he was placed under suspension by the officer, man. We have given a pen drive also, my lord, there.
Pen drive.
Yes, that is last previous was. Additional
drive.
SP has come
Ah,
and he had heard the complaint about the OC, my lord. That day he immediately on the as by instruction of the SP, my lord, he was placed under suspension.
What is the pen drive for?
Yes, pen drive. The person of additional everything there, my lord, he was. Page number 31, my lord, I have given the contents, page 31. Page 30.
Page 31.
Yes.
Yes, I know. What is there in the pen drive?
This is one of the contents I have translated.
Okay. Well, contains a space?
Additional SP, I have
No, page
page 31.
31.
Yes.
Yes.
Then you have 29 3, right? FIR after 2 days.
Ah,
Additional SP under the police addressing the public gathering at national highway, not with the police. Additional SP, I have spoken to SP sir. I have forwarded your complaint petition to SP sir. OC Badapur has been closed. Vibul Amin who has been arrested under no circumstances will be removed as the case already been registered. Your main demand was that the OC has misbehaved and steps should be taken against him. It will be discussed thoroughly and me OC will be there in about years. Now clear the road with the pipe. It was done. The whole problem against that OC matter. He was closed thereafter after 2 days that his stage matter because he was under place of the suspension. That his stage the case was.
yes. Let us have a look at the
Yes,
city.
correct.
This Rahul Amin is not here.
No, he is somebody, he already granted bail.
You have an order.
Yes, bail order is there. We have a next point. His bail order last day,
Okay.
page 30, he went. That was charged students who he was granted. Page 33, he was granted. We have nothing to do with Google.
This is in connection to some other case.
Other case, yes. Other case.
I heard Mr. Richard Chaudhary. There are no materials as I can see.
No, my lord, that is only the among those my lord, they were also present.
Heard Mr. Richard Chaudhary, the senior counsel assisted by Mr. So-and-so. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. D.D. Gogoy, learned APP for the state. This bail petition is filed by petitioners 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who are praying for bail as they have been arrested in connection with Badarpur PS case number 89 of 2023 under section so and so. Full stop. Learned senior counsel to the petitioner submits that in a FIR dated 31/03/2023 was lodged by the informant one Bijoy Goswami, who's the sub-inspector of the Badarpur PS. Also, in the said affair, it was alleged that on 29/03/2023 at about 9:30 PM, the persons accused, named accused in the FIR, had gathered in an unlawful assembly, demanding the release of another accused person, namely one Ruhul Amin, who was detained in the Badarpur PS in connection with Badarpur PS case number 81 of 23 under section so and so, and Badarpur PS case 88 of 23 under section so and so. Also, it is alleged that the said unlawful assembly attempted to break through the gate of the Badarpur PS and obstructed the police party on duty. They attempted to kill the OC Badarpur PS, namely Inspector Chandan Goswami, and also threatened to burn the Thana down if the accused is not released immediately, and also used provocative language which created further law and order situation. It is alleged that these antisocial elements were involved in criminal activities in the whole incident. Also, Learned Counsel for the Senior Counsel for the petitioner submits that the whole episode pertains to an incident which arose due to the parking of a vehicle by another person, namely Ruhul Amin, who was ultimately arrested. Full stop. It is stated that there are news reports in respect of the incident which occurred on 30/03/2023, copies of which are enclosed to the bail petition at page 28 and 29. Also, wherein it was stated that the OC Badarpur PS misbehaved with the same person over a dispute which started from the car parking incident. And because of that, the people nearby got angry and demanded the OC Badarpur PS station to be suspended. Full stop. Subsequently, the people who demanded the removal or suspension of the OC was specified upon the assurances given by the additional SP, Karimganj. Also, Learned Senior Counsel submits that the assembly did not the people gathered on the national highway, as the episode was relating to a parking incident. As the dispute relates to an incident arising out of car parking. Full stop. Learned Senior Counsel submits that considering the period of detention and also the fact that they are not at all connected with the offences alleged, the prayer for bail will be granted by this court. Mr. B.V. Gowal, Learned APP for the state, has submitted the case diary and submits, however, that what is not available, injury.
Injury report is not available.
However, the injury report is not available. Be that as it may, the case diary has been perused and the bail petition has also been perused. Full stop. It is seen that in the FIR itself, there was no allegation that any injury was caused to the informant or the police party. Also, the FIR, the case diary has been carefully perused and it is seen that the episode pertains to the said person, Chitabul Amin, who with whom there was an altercation between the OC Badarpur police station or an incident relating to car parking. Full stop. The said person was thereafter arrested and taken into custody in connection with separate case registered by the under the Badarpur PS station, Badarpur PS. Full stop. Leonard, it is seen from the order dated 9/5/2023 passed by the Court of Additional Session Judge Karimganj. And a copy thereof is enclosed as Annexure 6 to the bail petition that the said person was released on bail. Full stop. Having considered the submissions tendered by the made by the learned counsels for the parties, and upon careful perusal of the case diary, this court is of the view that further custodial detention of the petitioners are not necessary at this stage of investigation. Also, the investigation has proceeded considerably, has commenced, has progressed considerably, and no incriminating materials are found against the petitioner which warrant further detention of the petitioners at this stage of investigation. Also, considering all of the above, this court is of the view that the petitioners can be released on bail forthwith. Full stop. Petitioners will be released on bail upon furnishing a bail bond of ₹25,000 each, with one local security of like amount to the satisfaction of CJN
City of Coimbatore.
Karimganj. Full stop. The petitioners will continue to cooperate with the investigation and appear before the IO as and when required till completion of the investigation. Petitioners will not move out of the jurisdiction of Badarpur PS without the written permission of the IO. Full stop. If any of the conditions are found to be violated, or if the petitioner are found to be violated, the IO will be at liberty to pray for cancellation or of the bail granted. A BA petition is accordingly allowed and disposed of, CD return.
It is 16, 17.
It will BA to a Hundal might be there, I guess. You can get a BA as well. Yes.
Very recent. In this case, my lord, the two groups are quarrel my lord, between the two groups, my lord, regarding the land dispute, my lord. FIR is phase 9, my lord. Earlier point of time, the petitioner tried to the FIR, but subsequently registered. Page 9, my lord, kindly state. So that it will make. Yesterday,
I think we, yes,
yes, right,
yesterday.
yes.
What happened?
Yes.
Interim granted.
Yes.
And this is
430.
439. When is the other matter fixed?
That is up 28/6.
When were you arrested?
You arrested on 25/4.
25.
Yes, 32 days. Here is my case kindly to take 9 months.
Yes, we've seen. Your who are the petitioners here?
Here, serial number 9.
Only.
2%. Here is 2 cases, my lord. One is 1 and serial number 9.
Serial
Item
number,
17, serial number 1.
serial number 9. Where is the FIR again?
Page 9. I am ready. Respectfully, best stated, since there is a land dispute going on with the equipment person since long back, A proceeding under section 107 has been initiated against the accused person in the Honorable Court. The local police prevented the accused person on several occasions from quarreling, but the accused person illegally encroached upon my personal land and constructed CIC house by doing Mahathir power. Again, today, 11/4/2023, in the morning 6 a.m., with a prevalent manner, the accused person in a group illegally entered into my CLP armed with cow, taxi and shovel, etc. started to construct house. When my younger brother seen the house construction and asked the accused person why constructing the house on our land, immediately as per instruction of the accused number 1, the accused number 3, 6 and 10 started to establish by rod, shovel on the foot and fell down on the land. So the above incident, I along with my sister Margaret Khatun, Saida Khatun, Ozufa Khatun and Amir Hussain came forward and tried to prevent the accused person. But the accused number 8 along with one unknown person 4 after remaining accused person assaulted by various soldiers seriously and tried to kill us and became unconscious. Later, with the help of the local public, the injured persons were taken to Portas Civil Hospital, Kolkata, but the doctor referred Surabali to FMC Borbeta for better treatment, but we admitted the Surabali at Arutha Hospital and Research Center Borbeta. At present, the injured persons are undergoing treatment in the hospital. A case was filed on 15/4/2023. And our case is case 16 matter. The case is filed on 13/4/2023. The registered under section number 143, 147, 148, 325. Case 16 matter.
Yes.
The disputed land matter belong to the petitioner's father matter. I have annexed the on the copy matter. The case 22 matter.
But who filed that?
Here is
In page 16, who filed the FIR?
16.
Who filed the FIR?
The relative of the petitioner matter.
Who's not named as an accused in this FIR?
No. No. His name not in the family.
Okay.
Just 22 matter. The Magundi matter. In the name of
One minute.
Okay.
Who is the informant here?
Yes.
Samsul. What is the difference between grievous hurt and grievous injury?
Okay,
What is grievous injury?
grievous injury by weapon not mentioned, madam.
Is grievous injury and grievous hurt. What is the difference?
Grievous hurt, my lord. Yes,
Because IPC defines grievous hurt. Here the injuries are stated to be grievous.
yes, that is in medical report source.
So is it one and the same as defined under the,
I think, my lord, this is same, the grievous
No, but
hurt,
if it
grievous
is-
injury, my lord.
no, if it is same, then it must fall within these 8 categories.
With that heart, with that heart.
If you look at 320,
Yes,
can you look at 320? IPC.
yes.
And it is very specific. These are the following which are
Yes, yes.
designated as grievous.
Yes, grievous hurt. 326 or not, that is different thing,
Hmm.
but that is.
So 326 it has to be with relation to, I think, 320.
Yes. If the dangerous weapon used, my lord, then 26 will come, my lord.
Not on that. 326 is with regard to grievous hurt.
Yes,
The opinion is grievous injury.
injury.
So the question is whether
It was
grievous
by-
injury and grievous hurt is one and the same.
Yes,
Here is between market.
that's all right now. We went to the matter of grievous hurt, grievous injury. If blunt weapon, then 325.
Yes. What, anything to
But that
submit?
only that medical injury report, my lord, shows that 3% received injury, my lord. They gave us that word used, my lord. Weapon not mentioned,
Weapon is not mentioned.
yes.
Weapon is not mentioned.
If you sharp weapon, my lord, the dangerous weapon, then my lord, it will come.
But was it
326.
seized? Where is the seizure list? There is no seizure. Is there any seizure list?
That is, I have not.
Not there. Mr. A.M. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. A.V. Goel, learned deputy for the state. This A.V. petition is filed by the petitioner so and so. Which the petitioner was arrested in connection with Olgosia PS case number 61 of 2023. Huh?
In this case, one petition.
What is your PS case? 161
Yes.
of 2023. Petition, so the counsel for the petitioner submits that an FIR dated 15/4/2023 was filed by the petitioner, wherein he was shown as one of the accused persons. Also, it was alleged that the accused persons, including the petitioner, encroached the patta land of the informant and constructed CI sheeted house. C full stop, I full stop, by showing muscle power. Full stop. Again, on 11/4/2023, these accused persons illegally entered his chili field armed with Dow X, etc., and started to construct the house. When the younger brother of the informant saw the construction of the house and accosted the accused persons, the accused numbers 3, 6, and 10, started to assault by rod and other objects on his foot, and he fell down. Other relatives who saw the incident rushed forward to prevent the accused persons, but the petitioner, other persons were prevented, and remaining accused persons assaulted with various weapons and tried to kill them. Later, they became unconscious. Full stop. With the help of the local police, the injured persons were shifted to Borpeta Civil Hospital, Kolgachia, but subsequently, some of the injured persons were referred to Borpeta Medical College Hospital for better treatment. At present, at the time of lodging the FIR, all the injured persons were undergoing treatment in the hospital. So, pursuant to the registration of the FIR, the investigation proceeded in the matter, and the petitioner was taken into custody in connection with the said case on 25/04/2023. Also, and since then, he has been in custody. Judicial custody, full stop. There are learned APP submits that in terms of the directions of the court, in terms of the orders passed earlier by this court, the case diary is presented. However, the injury report called for is not available. He prays for some more time. Also, the case diary has been carefully perused. It is seen that certain injuries are seen in the medical report, stated to have been received by the relatives of the informant. Also, but perusal of the case diary does not reveal any such incriminating material at this stage of investigation on insofar as the petitioner is concerned. Also, considering the period of detention undergone by the petitioner, as well as the undue perusal of the case diary, this court is of the view that further custodial detention of the petitioner in connection with the investigation of the so-and-so case is not necessary. Also, the petitioner will be released from on bail forthwith. Post-stop petitioner will be released on bail upon furnishing a bail bond of ₹25,000, subject to the satisfaction of CJM Borpeta. Post-stop petitioner will continue to cooperate with the IO in connection with so-and-so police station and will appear before the IO as and when required. Full stop. We shall not move away from the jurisdiction of Kolgachia PS without written permission of the IO till completion of the investigation. The bail petition in terms of the above is allowed and disposed of. CD return.
17 draft name.
Same. It may not be same insofar as the diary is concerned.
is not connected with the disputed land matter.
Hmm.
He is the villager. But he was
Why,
present.
why did he?
He
Why was he
did
named?
department.
Hmm?
He informant. He gives the feedback to the petitioner to settle the dispute.
You are the person who sent all the other fellows.
Page number 1. Yes, is number 1.
Okay, third disclosed on the same terms.
Complex.
CD return.
Supplementary list 29, BA item 57.
I don't like the so you know what I live. Register, you have to say yes, CD,
Scan copy, my lord.
huh?
Scan copy.
Scan copy. Okay.
And the next also. Then it will be always decision based. The case is being. My equity is not named in the FIR. FIR and equity decision. And the both of them were.
Where is the FI?
11/11/2022.
Where is your FI?
FIR is my. That is the Samitra case started. Then it will be Jahanaddin, Operating, Lokiru, and my equity is Pakan. So Kani not naming that. As I got in the 11 is also external mechanism. As I got Tamil, also external mechanism, as I got Koi Mahadeka to Dora NPA, Kar Kishore Boy, external mechanism, as I got about Koi other law, Panama, Pabuki, and I will external mechanism, Wiki, Akamidon, I will pay of money, Lexi, Honor, Road Takeaway, as I got Koi other before. Mari kalam kiti থাকে সকলো একদম আসামি কানে কি থাকে আৰু এক দুই তিনজন আসামি কানে মিলি কেইবাজনে ৰাহাকাৰী লোকক পৰিয়ালৰ লোকক প্ৰাণে মৰাৰ বাবে ৰাহাকাৰী ঘৰত প্ৰৱেশ কৰে পিছত যোৱা 2022 তাৰিখে আবেলি অনুমান 3-4 বজাত ৰাহাকাৰী মা অধীনে কাটনে বৰপেটা অঞ্চল সন্মুখৰ পৰা নিৰুদ্দেশ কৰে আৰু এজন নিৰুদ্দেশ হোৱা বুলি বৰপেটা সদৰ থানাত লিখিত দাখিল কৰে আৰু যোৱাকালি 9/11/99 তাৰিখে দিনৰ 9:30 বজাত বৰপেটা সদৰ থানাৰ পুলিচৰ এজন মৃতদেহ উদ্ধাৰ কৰাৰ বুলি জানিব পাৰো আৰু আজি এজাহাৰকাৰী উক্ত মৃতদেহ চিনাক্ত কৰোঁতে আপোনাৰ খাতুনে এজাহাৰকাৰী মা হৰপতা থাকেনে এজাহাৰকাৰী মা তোমাৰ খাতুনে উপযুক্ত আসামিজন জাহানুদ্দিন দিয়া উপদিনীয়া আৰু দক্ষিণৰ ইছলাম আৰু কেইজনমান ব্যক্তিয়ে দলবদ্ধ হৈ বলপূৰ্বকভাৱে মানে মাৰি পেলাই বুলি সন্দেহ কৰে গতিকে মই
Why were you arrested?
because they only make the confession made by the academy school before the police. Before police has started, this is not any trouble in the and the both of them were arrested the same day, 11/11/2023. The Hamilton we expected for police to never mind. So more than 6 something there, I will be so far also coming. No, but today in the report,
How many witnesses are there?
my God,
How many more witnesses are there?
I will discuss for examination.
How many more? Have you gone through this 10 copy, Mr. Gogoi? Mr. Gogoi, have you gone through this copy? Mr. Gogoi, have you gone through this?
Sorry, my lord, I have.
You can go through, we take it up. at
Total
the-
24 number of
Uh,
witnesses.
This is the other pathway of the meeting which are made into some ways. I want to.
Let us have a look.
He five man, he was little bit.
What is your name?
Look coming.
Who are you? You are the husband.
Yeah.
Who are you? How are you connected with the case?
Forwarding report, my daughter, how we were connected, we don't know. Because the only the confession made by this name it would, before the police, who wrote them or after the campaign. Case 16, madam, forwarding report. After so many minutes, okay, every day I would be such a coming, I had got a copy, including ammo, none of them is ever including in common also. As indicated the present it was matter. The ground over. Forwarding report, page 15. On the same that they were.
Let us do one thing, let us come back at 2. Meanwhile, Mr. Gova, you may go through this, find out how many more witnesses are there and tell us. At 2. Take enough.
Some,
Please, we wait for Mr. Gogoi, he's on his way. Yes, after some time. Mr. Gogoi is not here.
It's fine, let's go.
Sir, we have to cast the vote.
All of this one. All of.
Daily hearing item 18.
Yes, Lordship, I have done the share my lot. 6 PW already examined. That flag mark my lot, I have flag mark. On that flag my lot, horizontal flag.
What about,
PW2 my lot, he has my lot given something against this person. My lord.
They in the laser station, not related to that thing. Major station and they want to take after the side. At that time, the area police has come and put into the Thana Theatre release. I not stated about anything to kidnapping and murder.
how many more left?
My lord, altogether 24 listed witnesses, my lord. Out of those 6 examined.
And no other witnesses to anything. I had to submit a copy of the only.
PW2.
It was actually informant. The informant stated that he made this security in the railway station. What about the railway station? He wants to take the custody of his files. And thereafter, the main guy here, railway police has come and took him to the police station. After some time, he was free now. That must be exported. No relation to the shopping. He has stated about the who was released on bail. After.
All right, we'll go through and pass orders. Yes. Okay, I had disposed. We'll pass orders. We'll pass orders.
Daily hearing item 18.
Charging submitted.
I'm paying under my,
Charge sheet submitted. We'll close it. Who's appearing on your, who's your senior? Charge sheet has been submitted in the matter.
That's it. Yes.
Heard, Mr.
MUE,
MUD,
MUE,
MUT,
MUE.
MUE. Oh, yeah. Learned Council. Also heard Mr. D.D. Gogoi, Learned Deputy for the state. It is submitted by the Learned Deputy that charge sheet in the matter has been filed. In the meantime, in connection to Borbetta PS case number 840 of 2022 under section so and so and so. ID charge sheet number
232/23.
232/23,
Dated 31/3/23.
dated 31/3/23. Accordingly, this AV petition is closed. However, since the petitioner had been granted the benefit of interim bail by the earlier order dated 3009/2022, the benefit of the interim bail will be available for another 15 days from today, enabling the petitioner to appear before the competent court and pray for regular bail. AV petition is closed, disposed.
19.
Yes, ready receipt. Yes, please, sir. 438 application ballot. We are on interim ballot and we have appeared before the IO ballot. The Lordship will find the FIR as case 22. The case is registered under 326 and 379.
Where is your
Page 22.
yes,
There is a cross FIR also. Page 22, my lord, the petitioner before the Lordship in my lord 2, 3, 4 and 5. And next page, my lord, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16 and 17. my lord.
Where is the FIR?
But improved FIR, madam. Improved FIR, madam, it starts from page 22. madam. And there is a cross FIR also, madam, that is a page 39. Page of 26.
All statements are not recorded.
Last mile,
How many petitioners are there?
12th, madam.
And the statements are not complete here.
Some of them
Yeah.
in the instant case, madam, petition number 2688 granted bail earlier, madam. Thereafter the rest.
No, the ones who are on interim bail.
Right.
How many are on interim bail?
12, madam.
12.
12, madam.
So we need to have the statements here. Not available. So either they have not appeared.
Some interest, all are on interest. Oh. After that,
Maybe they have not appeared.
we have appeared, madam. If required, we can find madam affidavit on our.
Mr. B.B. Gogol and WP submits that the up-to-date case diary is required. And accordingly placed for a short date. When was the bail granted?
Bail, madam. 8/4/2023. Ten 4/23 and 9/1/23.
10/4. The last update is 18/4. So I think accordingly, the DPP is permitted to call for the updated CD. Mr. NJ Doctor appears for the petitioners, and the petitioners are on interim bail by the earlier orders of this court, which will continue till the next date.
I'm obliged.
Placed on. Then let it go in July. Then July 21st.
I think 20 and 21.
20 mallet, it's 438 application mallet.
Hmm.
Here mallet, can you see the cost title mallet first mallet? Page 2 mallet. But here before your lordship mallet, petition number 3, 4, 5, 6. And 11 and 9. 3, 4, 5, 6 and 9 were granted interim bail by this court. And so far, petition number 7 and 8 mallet, their names are stuck off.
No, sorry, come again.
Petition number 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9 were granted the privilege of pre-arrest interim bail. And so far, 1 and 2 there is no interim. And 7 and 8 their names are stuck off by your last order.
7 and 8, they were arrested.
No, not arrested, in fact,
Oh, separate bail.
Yes, they are quite separate. And their names are stuck off in this petition.
Yes.
Although it's a case of 326, subsequently it was registered as 302 matter. Because one person died matter. And here matter, we, after getting interim order matter, we appear before the IO matter. And so far matter, petitioner number 9 is concerned matter. He was not present at the time of the incident. That was our case matter. And rest are also not present matter. Rest matter, I will speak matter.
In the earlier occasion, lordship, the persons who has granted bail before equation, and he was it was number 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9 of it. They appeared before the IO. And in the earlier occasion, lordship has called for the postmortem report that we have received. And out of there was a dispute arose between the two groups, okay? And as a result of such scuffle, one person died and some person got injuries from both the sides. Postmortem report says that one person he has sustained injuries and death was due to coma as a result of injuries sustained over the head as described, and all the injuries were antemortem and caused by blunt force impact. Another way from the statement of the complainant and the also independent witnesses have implicated the petitioners, and with the petitioners those who have also granted me.
Yes. There are several.
Lordship, there are 2 series by call for.
2 CDs.
Yes, Lordship.
Cross affairs.
Yes.
In the cross affair, lordship had granted bail all of them.
Most of the accused persons that convicted was really not getting the protection. Lordship, we sending the city.
You are for the informant. What do you have to say?
So one only. Richard, teacher. My brother.
What is the name of your brother? What is the name of your brother? What is your name?
One Harud Rasik died.
And the information is this.
What is the stage of investigation now?
I'm not sure. Otherwise, Lordship, the investigation is almost done. We need 6 years of time. We don't have any instruction right now. Because it is available for us.
The city was lying here for a long time.
What?
Because of the PM report was not received.
Hmm.
But
It was called for earlier on too many occasions. The time we have received.
what was the, where is the Caesar list here?
Civil is
Is it available here?
civil witnesses, statements are there. I think nine tables, these were, these from the police companies. If it is available, I will flag my photo. This is a list.
What is this police station case?
No, so this is in respect to Vilasipura case 391 of the 2022.
391. And why have you filed for 390 also? It is mentioned here in your petition.
I think it's a cross case, madam. We are
You are connected to which case? 391.
391.
There's a cross case 390.
Huh?
There's a cross case.
Cross case is 390
Yes,
and ours is
390.
391.
No, so why are you impugning three?
Madam, it's a
390?
cross case will take a full, madam. Where, madam?
I got confused, right?
Madam, can I make a submission, madam?
Yes.
Madam, the whole incident, madam, was video recorded. madam. It's a, also it's a pen drive is also there, madam. That have been submitted in the earlier case, that is what I came from. Let the IO have a detailed look of the video and identify the persons who have implicated the thing. madam.
So then, if they don't do, they don't.
Yes, madam.
Why
That
should
will be
we,
clear.
why should we
Yes, madam. Otherwise.
issue such directions?
And otherwise, my lord, what I understand, my lord, my landed APP is submitting that the informant has said, whether his eyewitness are there or not. Informant has said,
Other independent witnesses statements are also had.
eyewitness will be required. And I was not present.
Who is Minarul?
My lord.
Is there anyone?
It is one of the co-witness lordship who has granted bail.
Petition number 3, my lord.
Petition number 3.
Petitioner 3.
3, my lord. Petition number 3, Minarul is.
Yes.
Is there a Minarul Ali also? One is Minarul Islam.
My lord.
You find out and tell us.
My
We'll
lord,
take it
yes,
up after a while because their names are similar.
yes, my lord.
Mineral Viscous, sort of Abul Hussein.
No, correct, but there is a reference of Minarul Ali. Who is he?
Not sure.
Whether he is that person or not. Or he belongs to the other side.
Not sure. Mineral Viscous is the son of Abul Hussein, one Abul Hussein.
That is evident from the petition, but from your case diary, there is a reference of Minarul
Ali.
Ali. There is one Minarul Haq. So whether it is the same person.
Yes.
Madam, please go through and indicate. We'll take up after a while. Mr. Dotto, we'll take it up after a while.
My lord, some other day.
All right. Let the matter be taken up again on. But some other date is a difficult problem. 20 June. You point out there are two groups, the names are similar,
Not sure.
there are two cities.
Yes.
Please mark it, flag it and point out.
Worship CDB routine.
CDB retains. Or both the cities we retain, list on 20. Interim bail, you're already on interim bail.
Interim bail, my lord, can I pray, my lord, for one person, my lord? Because he is a very old person, my lord, petition number 2, my lord.
Let it be taken up on 20, we'll consider on 20. Renew your prayer on 20.
My lord, my.
Yes.
Item 22,
Worship 27.
No, 20.
26.
2006.
What's that?
No, number 20.
This one. This one.
This one.
Yeah, please. Go ahead and take it. Here, my lord, the diary, we returned, my lord, the updated diary not this.
Is submitted by Leonard ABP that the updated CD call for has not been received as on dates. Mr. What is your name?
This here.
D. Sutia.
This sir.
D. Sutia Leonard Council appears for the petitioner list.
If I order. There is a.
Yes, it will continue until further orders. It is already directed list in July,
Public.
26 July,
Get looks.
26 July.
23,
There 23, 24, 25, all three my lord same affair.
Regarding payment of loan and non-payment money. And thereafter, two cases were registered, one lost by us and one lost by the person comment side. We are on interim bail matter, we appear before the investigating.
What is the FIR?
Page 11. Item 24, madam.
24.
Madam.
Yes. You are appearing in all the three matters.
No, madam, I am appearing in 24, he is appearing in 2.
Same FIR but three different councils.
Madam, three different, several petitioners.
All right, 20, page number 12,
Page number 11 of item number 24.
11. Yes.
There is a cross case, my lord, that occurs at case 20.
So you are an agent,
My,
then you got into a fight with the borrower.
my. Our FIR is a case 28.
28.
Your lordship, the diary we received,
Hmm.
diary is up to 4/2, my lord, 4th of February. So their statement is not here, my lord.
Mr. B.V. Gogoi, learned APP, submits that up-to-date case diary containing the statements of the petitioners are not available, therefore he takes for a short date. Mr. B. Mahajan, learned counsel, appears in item 24, Mr. F. Hawk in 23, and Mr. D. Hussain in 24. 25. Let the matters be listed again. You are all on interim,
My,
so list again on 26th of July.
my.
26.
Yes. He wants to be an interim. He's on interim, want to continue on interim. What has happened in the, let us see your FIR.
Yes, it's a group left
Hmm.
regarding loading and unloading of certain loads at Atapuri station, and in fact, he was nowhere, and he was one conductor. He was the employee of one of the conductor who was entrusted with some work. That is the the thing we read from the diary.
He died.
No one died. Even so for my instruction book, no injury at all.
Yes, Mr.
Diary not received, my lord, there.
Mr. B.V. Goel, learned APP, submits that city call for has not been received accordingly. He prays for further time. MST Som, learned counsel, submits that the petitioner is on interim bail. Accordingly, list again on 28th on July.
28th of this month.
July,
Of next month.
interim bail passed earlier, will continue.
27.
May I read you out? 30 petition, my lord. My lord, the FIR is at page 12, my lord. My lord, there is a love relation between girl and boy, my lord. Father has given the FIR, my lord, on 3/1/23, and the age has been mentioned at 17 years 5 months. Though our submission is he was married, my lord. And my lord, there is a allegation that I have kidnapped, my lord. It is fact that we went out, my lord, both. My brother was not there, of course, they have added my brother's name also. And but we have come back again, police has taken up
and recorded a statement, my lord. It is not a case of any 366 or 370, anything of the law relation was there, my lord. Q is actually measured ground. And your lordship asked me regarding recovery to file an affidavit that I have filed, my lord, that is in the record. That she has been recovered immediately. Because I am not, immediately I could not marry her, that is the problem. I asked for some time, my lord. But if anything is there, my it is with her consent, man. Because it is a measure.
It doesn't say so from her statement.
The letter she will not say because I have not married her, that is the problem.
The woman,
I took some time to marry you.
this is what anticipatory. This is AV. You are not inside. So you are free to go and marry anybody.
No, I will marry her, my lord, because our relation is there, my lord. And my brother is no involved, my lord. They put my brother's name.
Categorical statements incriminating you. So,
Against me, my lord.
yes.
Brother's name is not there.
Now against who is the person named here?
Yes, yes. There is a petition number 2, my lord.
Here, my lord,
Sanjeev.
Yes.
Hmm.
There are no Bipul Vishwas, no Bipul. Sanjeev is there, sir.
You are the Sanjeev.
Yes, sir. Sanjeev.
161, my lord, Bipul's name,
Bipul. Who is Bipul?
next to 164, my lord, that statement is there.
Two brothers will never go, my lord, to kidnap one lady, my lord.
Not impossible.
Hmm.
Moreover, she is a major, my lord, no question of kidnapping her. She volunteered a while with me.
Who is the petitioner here? Only one brother.
Two brothers are there.
Oh, two brothers are there.
Yes.
So we can allow one brother, not two.
My lord, I pray that give us some time, I will marry her, I assure you.
Who are we to resist?
But because I could not get any employment, that's why I could not marry her immediately.
And then. Yeah, so that-
There are statements against the petitioner to materials.
But is it a believable, my lord? I
don't know.
cannot go ahead. Both the brothers will not go.
No. No, not both brothers. Petitioner two,
Yes.
not against one.
Because I reluctant, for the time being, I refuse to marry that way.
When is the alleged incident? When did the incident happen?
Yeah, my lord, 29/12/22. And I do not know medical report is there or not, my lord.
And it is there after 1 week,
Then my lord, nothing will be found.
exactly. Why medicals are not done immediately?
Yes, yes.
Why don't you apprise your clients and tell them medical in matters of this nature, medical is a very strong evidence.
Yes, sometimes after 1 month,
Then
20 days, my lord. This is
we'll have to issue strictures on the IO. Heard Mr. S.C. Biswas, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. P.B. Gogoi, learned AVP for the states. This anticipatory bail petition is filed by the petitioners 1 and 2. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are apprehensive of arrest in connection with Dekia Julie PS case number 05 of 2023 under section 36634 IPC. And as such, the present anticipatory bail petition has been filed. Also, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that an FI dated 3/1/2023 was lodged by the informant, one Sumanto Chandra Bormon, who is an SI and in charge of Borhola OP. The said FIR was subsequently received and registered as Dekia Julie PS case number so and so. Also, in the said FIR, it was alleged by the informant. Sorry, informant is Anita Mondal, sorry.
His mother.
Anita Mondal, sorry. The informant alleged that her daughter was aged about 17 years, 5 months. Had left for her tuition classes from Sunitpur towards Singri at about 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Also, when she did not return home till late evening, the informant went out to inquire about her whereabouts. Full stop later, she came to know that the petitioners kidnapped her daughter on the way. Full stop, it was alleged that the family members of the petitioners are also involved in the incident. Yeah, this court by order dated 21/03/2023 and subsequent other dates that call for the CD. Also, learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted submits that an additional affidavit has been filed on 3rd of April 2023, stating that the girl has already been recovered. And has returned home, full stop. Learned APP has produced the CD. Full stop, CD produced has been carefully perused. It is seen that the victim girl, name withheld, in our 164, in a statement under section 164 CRPC, has clearly implicated the petitioner number 2 of forcing her or forcefully taking her away from her home to Dekia Julie and then to Jorhat, and also entering into forceful physical relationship without her consent. Also, the medical report does not reveal any physical injuries or physical injuries on her body. Full stop. The gynecological and other pathological tests conducted also does not reveal any has gynecological and pathological tests conducted has given negative results insofar as the allegation is concerned, full stop. However, it is to be noted that the medical test was done on 6/1/2023, and the FIR was lodged only on FIR was lodged on three,
3/1.
3/1.
There was a delay on that day.
2023, and the incident was alleged to have taken place on 29/12. Full stop. Upon due perusal of the case diary, it is found that there are materials which incriminate the petitioner number 2 at this stage of investigation. Full stop. However, no such materials are found in respect of the petitioner number 1. Full stop. Upon hearing the learned counsels for the parties and upon taking into consideration all the entire matter, including the materials available from the CD, this court is of the view that the prayer for anticipatory bail can be granted in respect of the petitioner number 1, Sri so and so. What is his name?
His name is
Sanjeev Biswas, alias Sajeev Biswas, son of so and so. Full stop. The petitioner number 1, if arrested in connection with so and so case, shall be released on furnishing a bail bond of 30,000 with 1 local security of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority. And subject to the following conditions, petitioner number 1 shall appear before the IO within 10 days from today. The petitioner number 1 will not interfere with the investigation or attempt to influence any person or witness or temper with any evidence or documents in connection with the investigation. Petitioner number 1 shall not move out of the jurisdiction of so and so police station, Ekiajuli police station, without written permission of the IO. If any of the conditions are found to be violated, the IO will be at liberty to pray for recall or cancellation of the anticipatory bail granted. Full stop. In view of the materials which are noticed from the CD at this stage of investigation, insofar as the petitioner number 2 is concerned, this court is not inclined to grant the anticipatory bail prayed for in respect of petitioner number 2. The same is therefore rejected. CD return.
Item number 28.
28 diary notice.
It is submitted by Mr. B. Goel. CD call for has not been received. Therefore, further time is prayed for. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, Mr.
B. Sekia on behalf of Bessie Goa.
D. Soikia appears and submits that the petitioner is already on interim bail and therefore protection be extended. Accordingly, lists the matter again on 28th of July. Interim bail granted earlier will continue until further orders.
29.
Charge sheet submitted. Mr. B.B. Gogol and APP submits that charge sheet in the matter has been submitted by the charge sheet number
44/23,
44/23 dated
28/3/23.
28/3/23. Full stop. The AV petition is therefore closed. Petitioner is permitted liberty to approach the competent court and apply for regular bail. Full stop. It is also seen that by the earlier order dated 23/03/2023, the petitioner was granted interim bail. So, as such, the benefit of the interim bail granted on by the earlier order will continue for another 15 days, enabling him to appear before the competent court and apply for regular bail. AV petition is disposed of in terms of the above.
Problem.
30,
What are case really? Another step. FIR is case number 12. Petitioner was.
CD,
CD receipt.
yes. Please read FIR.
Translation system is page number 12. I did. Respected faculty, thus would like to inform you that I am an employee of Northeast Frontier Railway on 3rd March 2023 night at around 23:45 p.m. I was on duty while going from posting maintenance report to international committee. So the way of withdrawal of this, some students of Cotton University stopped me and all of a sudden brought me on my face with dangerous weapon and snatched away gold chain, gold ring, 150,000 into several cash amount of money I told him. After that, I was taken to the hospital by my family member, where I was given stitches on my chest and some internal bleeding was also happening, medical input. Actually, one of the petitioner was not involved in this incident. They were belong to the same group who were so we are associated now.
Students in the hostel. So what were they doing in the middle of the night?
They were not involved, madam. They
No,
were.
but what were they doing at 12 o'clock at night in the railway station?
Who were involved, they were arrested and they were granted bail by the honorable court.
Well, let us see the order. Why the medical opinion was reserved?
I do not understand that. Doctor, my expert, people, his opinion. That
What are the names of the petitioner?
Sandam Guhai and Sandam Agriculture.
What is the name again?
Sandam Guhai, Sri Sandam Agriculture.
Yes, Mr. Gova, anything?
Yes, but that injury report, that is the
Reserve,
program reserved.
we don't know.
Otherwise, involvement, they also admitted that they were present there.
Hmm.
Only they are saying we are not taking part. That is their statement.
We heard, MS. Your name, please, madam? Arvigo, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. B.P. Gogoi, learned APP for the state. This heavy petition is filed by the petitioners 1 and 2, who are apprehending arrest in connection with Panbazar PS case number 59/2023 under section so and so so and so. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that by an FIR dated 4/3/2023. The informant one Dipjuti Das alleged that on the night of 3rd of March 2023 at around 23:45 PM, while he was on duty going from the coach maintenance depot to area control office, Guwahati, by the way of bedroll office. Some students of Cotton University stopped him and all of a sudden assaulted him with a dangerous weapon, injured him, and also snatched away a gold chain worth rupees 1.5 lakhs and took away cash rupees 5,000. Full stop. Because of the injuries sustained, he was taken to the for medical treatment, and which resulted in stitches on his face as well as some internal bleeding. Full stop. This court, by order dated 28/03/2023, while calling for CD, had granted interim bail to the petitioners. Full stop. The CD called for has been produced by the learned APP. The CD produced has been carefully perused. The medical report does not give any medical opinion of the medical expert, and the same is shown to be reserved by the medical expert. Full stop. The investigations in the matter has progressed, and the statements of the accused prima facie does not implicate the petitioners. However, their references are made by one of their fellow students who was also interrogated by the police. Full stop. It is also seen that the prime accused in the matter has in the meanwhile been, who were arrested, has been released on bail by orders of this court dated 24/03/23, passed in BA 967 of 23, as well as order dated 24/3/23, passed in BA 1042 of 2023. Also, thereupon perusal of the CD, as well as upon hearing the learned counsels for the petitioner, this court does not find any material in the CD which suggests that continuation of the interim order, interim bail ought not to be permitted. Full stop. No materials are also seen from the CD which suggests that grant of anticipatory bail to the petitioners as prayed for at this stage of investigation will impede with the investigations which is being carried on. Full stop. The investigations are still underway and no charge sheet has been filed on date. Full stop. Upon due consideration of the materials available before this court is of the view that the interim bail granted by the order dated 28/03/2023, passed in AB number 1126 of 2023, can be made absolute. Full stop. The said order is hereby made absolute on the same conditions. Full stop. Every petition is accordingly disposed of. CD returned.
32.
It was directed on classification to PDB user with regard to some official communication. Accordingly, I have filed a complaint. With regard to some missing items in the locker of the bank. So you may kindly see annexure in the matter. Page 20 of my exhibit. Annexure A, page 20 of the
Annexure A.
Annexure A, page 20. Soon after the FIR was lost, my FIR was lost on 26 January, matter. Immediately after 3 days, I was issued this letter, matter. My just, we are pleased.
When was the FIR lodged?
26 January.
All right.
And I was issued this letter on 30 January. Dear Honorable Chair, we are pleased to inform you that your post as a junior officer, I gave my resignation matter. It was not accepted, and I was neither terminated nor dismissed matter. I was asked to join in a separate post matter. That is junior officer at Sinari. With effect from 30 January. You may hand over.
This is by what?
This is by way of email matter.
Email.
Thereafter, annexure B matter, Russian may kindly speak. On 7th B matter, no whisper of this criminal case matter. 7C, domestic injuries refers to the memo charged with so. It is observed from the record your explanation for the misconduct matter, only misconduct. Misconduct is not an offense committed by him is not satisfactory. Hence, management has decided to hold domestic inquiry. He will be given full opportunity to submit evidence and to examine, cross-examine the witness to defend yourself during the course of inquiry. Positive, you will be provided with all the documents relied on by the management. Thereafter, my lord, annexure C, my lord, thereafter drop the proceedings and for issue continued with the warning memo matter 4/4. That is more recently.
How do you say it was dropped?
Manner thereafter, just a warning memo was given to me.
No, that may be independent of the proceedings.
Yes, ma'am. Warning memo says that your attention is invited to the circular number 12, so wherein all the employees are instructed not to enter more than 2 unauthorized leaves. It is observed by the management that you have taken unauthorized leave in the month of January 2003. November matter for the we would like to inform you this behavior is considered as misconduct. And it's strictly against the company's leave cycle. So, my lord, everything seems to not. Let me, I cooperate, even if there is some allegations, when I fully cooperate with the investigation, regarding all the anomalies, everything will settle up. Because I have not been terminated, not been dismissed, my lord. So, to your lordship and
Yes.
Lordship, daily district, my lord.
Now, what does it say?
Yes, my lord, here. He was the, at that time, he was the branch manager, my lord. And he was responsible for all this, my lord, machine item, etc. My lord. It was pathetic. Now we have resigned
without giving the audit and etc. matter official.
When did you resign?
It is
Prior to the merger of that time.
You have resigned.
Yes, my lord.
that was
No, but-
not accepted by the company.
Are not accepted.
Dismiss not kindly, my lord, kindly see the FIR page 11, says that there is a act signed a written undertaking saying that I will return everything, my lord. This is absolutely false, my lord. If it is there in the.
No, are you working in the company now?
Yes, my lord. I'm not-
But you are not, are you attending office?
No, my lord, because
Oh,
it's not a matter of job, my lord. Because once I am, everyone is up to my lord, I mean, I do not get the confidence because. The lordship allows me to go then I will leave. Tell myself without my mind. It seems my lord, the anomalies were there and everything is sorted out. Otherwise, I would have been terminated, dismissed, my lord, and my resignation would have been it. And I was just thinking we should be warning no man.
okay, we are giving him interim. You get his statement and then
Yes.
let us see. Heard Mr. Bakshi, learned counsel for the petitioner. This heavy petition is filed by the petitioner, apprehending arrest in connection with an FIR dated 26/01/2023, whereby it was alleged that gold packets were missing from the office of what office is that? Ashirwad Microfinance Limited Sonari branch, where the what was he doing there?
I was working as a manager, my lord.
Where the
Branch
petitioner was working as a branch manager. Also. It is submitted by the learned counsel to the petitioner that the prayer for bail petition, anticipatory bail, as was rejected earlier by the session judge Choraido. Also, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is no way connected with the allegations made, as he had already handed over the accounts and the detailed accounts in respect of the said branch to the regional manager. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed an additional affidavit and enclosing certain documents to show that the petitioner is presently working in the state office and he was transferred to, where were he transferred?
Just not transfer, my lord, posted as junior officer, my designation was refused. From branch manager to junior.
Was posted as junior officer at Sonari with effect from 30 January 2023. Also, that apart. There was a departmental proceeding, domestic inquiry initiated against him, which, however, the status of which, however, is not known to the petitioner at present. Full stop. He was also issued a warning memo on 4/4/2023. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that all these documents will go to show that the petitioner is still in employment and has not resigned from the office. Full stop.
I did leave his resignation, but.
He's still working in the organization, full stop. His resignation letter, which he had submitted, has not been accepted by the employers, full stop. Para learned APP, Mr. B.B. Gogoi has furnished the case diary. Upon perusal of the case diary, this court is of the view that at present the petitioner can be granted an interim protection so that he can cooperate with the investigation conducted by the police in respect of the so-and-so case. And accordingly, the petitioner, if he is arrested in connection with so-and-so case, shall be released on an interim bail upon furnishing a bail bond of ₹30,000 with one local security of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority. He will appear before the IO within 10 days from today. Petitioner will not hamper or tamper with any evidence or attempt to influence any person connected with the investigation carried on. The petitioner will also not move out of the jurisdiction of Punari PS without written permission of the IO. Let the matter be listed on 28th of July. The CD receipt be returned. And the learned APP is requested to produce the updated CD on the next date fixed.
33.
No, the not to find the FIR. 3 years during the meeting. The minor is at page 11. Type copy. It's a one-liner FIR. It says, well, I beg to state that I, Dipankar Borua, would like to inform you that Naranjoti Medhi, son of Bhupen Medhi, entered in my house along with 10 other persons and assaulted me. And as a result, I sustained grievous injury in my person. So this is the allegation. Now, your lordship will find, after lodging of this FIR, police registered a case under 143, 448, 326. You know, it's not a case of 326. At best, it can be 325, and 325 is bailable. Now, another aspect of the matter is that one FIR, this particular informant has suppressed. My lord will find at page 16. This is the FIR lodged by the present petitioner's father against the informant. If your lordship permits, I am reading this FIR.
Page number?
Page number 16.
Yes.
Annexure 2, page 16. With due respect, the informant begs to state that he and the accused persons are residents of the same locality. There is one small road between their residences. Yesterday at about 3 p.m., the accused person number 1 blocked the said road with his scooty, and when I asked him to remove his scooty, he shouted at me and warned me to face dire consequences. Again on that night at about 8 p.m., the accused number 2 parked the scooty in the same place and was standing near it. When I asked her to provide some space, she verbally abused me with filthy and unparliamentary words. I am an ailing person, having been medically operated. Under such circumstances, both the accused persons abused me physically by pushing me, for which I sustained injuries on my person. Due to the force applied by the accused number 1 over me, I felt pain in my chest, for which I had to take treatment. So this is the FIR lodged by father of the accused person. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly turns to next page, page 17. The GD entries. It is GD entry number 609 and the GD entry in respect of the FIR lodged by the informant is 608. Both these FIRs were filed at the same time, but the entries, one is entered as 608, one is 609. My FIR, father's FIR was lost. Although it is lost prior to him, but it is entered as 609. So my prayer in this case, my lord, as per direction of this honorable court, I have already appeared. My statement is recorded. And my lord, at this stage, I think no further custody detention could be required.
Yes, Mr. Gugoi.
That injury is simple, madam.
No, is there any allegation that he is not, you are on interim, you are on interim. There is no allegation that he is violated.
Statement recorded, madam.
Statement reported. Okay, heard Mr. Chaudhary.
And so.
N. Chaudhary, M. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. B.B. Gugoi, learned APP for the state. This AV petition is filed by the petitioner, so and so, apprehending arrest in connection with an FIR dated 12/3/2023, lodged by the informant one, Sri Bhupen Medi. Sorry, Dipankar Burwa. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the father of the petitioner had earlier lodged an FIR dated 12/3/2023 before the Bordemuk police station, and which is available as annexure 2, page 16. In the said FIR lodged by the father of the informant, it was alleged that the accused persons named in the said FIR verbally abused him and also physically pushed him, because of which he sustained injuries on the person. He was an ailing person, having been medically operated. Full stop. Learned counsel to the petitioner submits that the FIR filed against the petitioner is a sequel is pursuant to the FIR filed by the petitioner's father. Full stop. Where this court, by the order dated 29/3/2023, while calling for the case diary, has passed an interim order granting the petitioner interim bail. Full stop. The CD called for has been produced and the same has been duly produced. It is seen that pursuant to the grant of the interim order, the petitioner appeared before the IO and his statements have been recorded. The injury report available, medical report available in the CD reveals that the injury sustained by the informant is in the nature of a simple injury. Full stop. Upon hearing the learned counsels for the parties and upon perusal of the CD, this court is of the considered view that the interim bail granted by the earlier order dated so and so can be made absolute. Full stop. No materials as seen from the CD at this stage of investigation to suggest that the petitioner has violated with any of the conditions mentioned in the earlier order dated so and so. Also, no materials are also available in the city to suggest the grant or continuation of the anticipatory bail, interim bail has the effect of impeding with the investigation. Also, considering all of the above, the interim bail granted by this court by the earlier order dated so and so is hereby made absolute on the same terms and conditions. Any petition is accordingly disposed of, CD return.
No, but
34,
Mr. BB Gogoi learned APP submits that CD call for has not been received as on date. If prays for further time, let the matter be listed again on.
Interim is there also.
Interim is there. Yes. Then let it go to July. Be listed on 26th of July.
Complaint.
35,
Here also diary not received, interim there.
Same order, list on 26th of July.
37,
Here also diary not received. For the past. Interim is not there.
When can you get it?
None. 37.
No,
There is no interim.
we'll give a short date, let the CD be called for, list again on. When can you get it? 12th?
12 years. 12 weeks.
Another thing, along with PUD, report of PUD case number 12 of 22.
Why?
Connection with this day.
Why?
Part of the.
List on 12th,
Yes.
as prayed for. Then council so and so appears for the parties.
38,
Kate also diary not received.
Once again, CD has not been called. CD has not been called.
No.
Has not been received. List on 12th. CD call for has not been received as submitted by Lanet APP. MS so and so appears for the petition. 12th
Yes.
June.
39,
39 diary not received, interim is there.
CD call for has not been received. Let the matter be listed in July 26.
Lordship, along the items number 1, 2, and 3, so on behalf interim. Order on
Interim.
behalf of them.
Interim.
Only 4, no? Earlier only 4. Yes.
Then you give a short date.
My lord.
List again on. Can you get it on 12th?
Yes.
List on 12th, 12 June.
40,
Okay, also diary not received. No, it was.
Interim, no interim.
No, it's no issue.
Then
Bon, I go.
12th.
12.
41,
Diary received. The diaries, along with my medical report spoke for my lord.
Injury.
Medical report not received, my lord, only diary. This is because of a counter plus of my mother, FIR, my lord. I have filed an FIR, my lord. Now, after that, my lord, this FIR, my lord. And this mother, if we inform my mother, he has a license gone. It shouldn't be to this license done. This is a fair chief, my lord. And what T26, my lord, as per my knowledge is concerned, my lord, there is simple injuries there, both parties are simple injuries.
Let the CD be called for. Let us have the CD.
CD received without,
Oh, without injury.
yes.
Without injury, when can you get it?
No, I am not, even my wife, my lord, is pregnant. Well, this team will put it in either to. If you put over the highway.
You, which FIR you filed?
Well,
You filed some FIR.
my wife filed an FIR.
Your
That is
wife
space
filed. Pays?
clear.
Well,
On the same day, when I put the FIR. That's it. In case it is speaking, I put up my evidence statement. That is my version was reflected in the case.
I heard Mr. Khanishar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Vivek Goyal, learned APP for the state. This AV petition is filed by the petitioner, praying for anticipatory bail in connection with as is apprehending arrest in connection with Sila Potter PS case number 86 of 23 under section so and so. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this FIR is lodged pursuant to an earlier FIR lodged by the wife of the whose wife? Your wife.
The prisoner number one was.
Petitioner number one's wife. There are two petitioners. no? Petitioner number one's wife. Also, in both the FIRs, there is an allegation of physical assault and injuries being caused. Also, although the CD has been called for and the same has been received, it is submitted by the learned APP that the injury report is not available in the CD. Also, he prays for further time to call for the injury report. Accordingly, let the CD be returned.
Only injury report.
Let the CD be retained and the injury report be called for. In the meantime, if the petitioners are arrested, they shall be released on furnishing interim bail of. If the petitioners are arrested in connection with Sila Potter, PS case number 87. 86. They shall be released upon furnishing a bail bond of rupees 25,000 each with one local security of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority. Subject to the satisfaction of the following conditions, the petitioners will appear before the IO within 10 days from today, and they shall not intimidate any person or witness connected to the case. They shall not hamper or tamper with any evidence. They shall not move out of their of the jurisdiction of Sila Potter police station without written permission of the IO. Let the injury report be called for, matter be listed on 28th June and the CD be retained. No, but you'll have to send the CD back. Let the CD, let the updated CD, let the CD be returned and updated CD along with the injury report be called for. 28 will be all right, or you want it in July?
July, sometime in June.
Then July 28.
Yes. Declare.
For the three
Okay, it's diary not written.
May please, here, please, there is no. Is it lordship? The great take of the case is that it of mental harassment given to the disease husband of the Sogdele, he has committed free taker. The actual fact is that he has taken 4 lakhs rupees from me. Who are you? I am the. You are the accused number 1. Yes, lordship. Your wife committed suicide. Not my wife. Wife of, husband of the complainant is correct. Husband of the complainant, yes, yes. I have given 4 lakhs rupees, lordship, for business purpose, lordship. I am a teacher. I am a government job holder, lordship. And having good relationship with the husband of the complainant, I have, and due to the repeated request for some monetary assistance from my dad, I have taken a loan and given him 4 lakhs rupees to helping him. And he has not returned it. But I have not asking for any money, return of any money, lordship. And he has taken that money to enter with one Dalmia Cement Company. He entered into an agreement with Dalmia Cement Company for having one dealership of Dalmia Cement, lordship. And after taking the dealership, he was assured me to return the money after a few months. He also utilized one of my Sonalika tractor for his business purpose. And has not given any money. He has endorsed the acceptance of the money by NXSC, lordship, test 15. He had taken 4 lakhs rupees for business purpose from me. No, when can you win the city with the injury report? I'm starting with police and I am a government servant. I did not attend my school till since 11th of May. And departments are term me a focus notice for disciplinary action. And police are searching and I am not able to enter in my classes in school. Till then, I may be protected in the protection so that I may record my statement before the concern I have. I am a government servant, and this is the purpose of notice. May I proceed? The allegations are serious against you. You also. Allegation not only me. No, you also. Can you read the FIR? Allegation, main allegation against accused number 2 and 3. Can this be 2 and 3? There are only 2 accused. The 2 and 3, the vernacular one, lordship, Nirud Gogoi. আৰু কনস্টেবল মোৰ স্বামীক বহুতো টকা দিবলৈ বাকী আছিল। যোৱা ইংৰাজী 5/5/2003 তাৰিখে মোৰ স্বামীয়ে দ্বিতীয় পক্ষৰ নাম থকা নিৰোধ গগৈৰ গণস্বামীৰ ঘৰত গৈ পাব থকা টকাসমূহ বিচাৰি যাওঁতে বিভিন্ন ধৰণৰ গালি গালাজ পাৰি মানসিকভাৱে হাৰাশাস্তি কৰাৰ লগতে পুনৰ টকা বিচাৰিবলৈ পানে মৰা ভাবুকি দি খেলি পঠিয়ায়। These 2 persons lordship. And what is your case number? 81 lordship. 43 AB case number 1705. No, we are looking into some other file. What is the item number? 43. I mean 44 days. 43. Sorry, different file was in the book. Let us see your the vernacular page 12 lordship. Yes. যে সন্মান প্ৰমূল প্ৰতিনিধিজন হৈছে এগৰাকী শিমলুগুৰি গাঁও পঞ্চায়তৰ বিজেপি নিৰ্বাচিত পঞ্চায়ত সভাপতি। মোৰ স্বামীয়ে ২ নং শিমলুগুৰি উচ্চতৰ মাধ্যমিক বিদ্যালয়ৰ চৌহদৰ সন্মুখত এখন হাৰ্ডৱেৰ দোকান দিয়া আমাৰ পৰিয়াল পোহপাল দি আছিল। মোৰ স্বামী উক্ত দোকানৰ পৰা দ্বিতীয় পক্ষৰ নাম উল্লেখ থকা লোককেইজনে বহুত ধনৰ লেনদেন কৰিছিল আৰু শ্ৰী গুণকান্ত পদ্মেশ্বৰে মোৰ স্বামীক টকা সুদলৈ দি মানসিকভাৱে নিৰ্যাতন চলাইছিল। I have not given that money in virtue of interest purpose justice. Due to the good friendship with the deceased husband of the complainant, I have given that money to helping him in for his business purpose. Okay. Heard Mr. M.K. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Gogoi Learned APP for the states. The petitioner before this court has prayed for anticipatory bail apprehending arrest in connection with the Puya PS case number 81 of 2023 under section 30634 IPC. Full stop. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that by an FIR dated 7/5/2023 lodged by the informant one Sikhamuni or Kotoki Das, it was alleged that the accused persons named therein had harassed her husband, who was running a hardware business in front of Himologuri Senior Secondary School and was earning his livelihood. Full stop. It is alleged that some money was loaned. There was some monetary transaction between the accused persons and the late husband of the informant, and because the amounts money was not paid, there was a monetary transaction between the late husband of the informant and the accused persons. Full stop. It was further alleged that the accused persons named in the FIR number 1 and 2 had to pay lots of money, had to pay, had outstanding debts to be paid to the late husband for goods purchased from his shop. Also, when the late husband of the informant went to collect the amount payable to him, the accused numbers 2 and 3 had threatened him. Full stop. The informant alleged that these facts were narrated by the deceased husband verbally to the informant. Full stop. Unable to bear the mental agony and harassment, the husband of the informant committed suicide on 6/5/2023 at about 4 AM. Full stop. The suicide note was seen in the money bag of our deceased husband. Full stop. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner number 1, that the petitioner is a teacher in the government higher secondary school, and he is not connected at all with the alleged offences, although he is named as accused number 1. Full stop. Government school. It is submitted that the perusal of the FIR, the primary allegations are against petitioner accused numbers 2 and 3, and therefore Learned Counsel for the petitioner prays for grant of anticipatory bail in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. There. Mr. B.B. Gogoi Learned APP submits that CD not received.
No.
CD as called for has not been received. Full stop. Accordingly, let the CD be called for along with postmortem reports. Full stop. In the meantime, if the petitioner is arrested, he shall be in connection with the Korea case number 81 of 2023 under section so and so. He shall be released on for interim bail, upon furnishing a bail bond of rupees 30,000 with one local security or like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority. Most of the interim bail granted is subject to the following conditions. Number one, he shall appear before the IU within 10 days from today. He shall not hamper or tamper with the evidences. He shall not attempt to influence any person or witness connected with the case, and he shall not move out of the jurisdiction of the Victoria police station without written permission of the IU. List this matter again on 24th of July, along with the CD for CD and injury report. Later,
44.
CD and injury.
Malat CD, we have received that case there, Malat, without medical report.
Then can you get it? Short date.
Malat,
Kamruk.
Malat,
Get it next week.
Still, there are some people with 307. And prime election against the case number 1, Gomsareli.
Let us get it. It is in Kamruk.
Malat.
Let us get it on
Election members.
6th.
Malat.
6th of June.
Malat.
Actually, I am not available because I have some.
Then 8th of June.
Malat. Only medical report.
8th
After 10 also, because I am not.
after 10.
Because of my Google operation.
Oh, all right. 13th. 13th.
Article 1.
Place the matter again on 13th, by which date the learned APP will call for the injury report.
Right.
Full stop, it is submitted that the case diary has been received. Accordingly, CD received the retained in the next 8 days.
45.
Mr. Swanso, learned counsel, appears for the petition. Yes,
Well, in 45 case, there is noticeable.
The chief elected to face number 13 with the I that chief petitioner is a 8 months of a work.
Well, there is 302 Malat.
302.
What's my purpose?
The chief petitioner is not able to attend the school.
And
It is not yet very taken.
short date, yes, we give you a short date only.
Malat.
It is submitted by the learned APP that CD call for has not been received. Accordingly, list. Again tell us when you can get it.
From Mankasar Malat.
Actually, possible 8 or 9.
Mankasar Malat.
You tell me how much, 8th or 9th or,
10th.
huh?
9th Malat.
9th.
Malat.
We call for. Along with what? Postmortem.
PM report Malat.
PM report, along with PM report, we call for. List on 9th,
Malat. 9th.
Mr. J.I. Mandal,
Malat.
R. Islam appears for the petition.
46.
CD. FIR, page, yes, please.
Application and then there was acting the flow. Admittedly acting the flow. In so that date is 2023. Not that.
Simple injury. Heard LST so learned counsel to the petitioner, Mr. B. Goel and a deputy for the state. This AV petition is filed by the petitioner apprehending arrest in connection of with Ajo PS case number 290 of 2023 under section so and so. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that by the FIR dated 20/04/2023 launched by the informant one. Lankeshwar Das, it was alleged that the petitioner had assaulted the informant with a sharp knife and caused injuries on his nose and eyes. Full stop. This fight arose because of some payments required to be made to the petitioner by the informant. Also, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there was an altercation, but no such assault was made by the petitioner. Also, the altercation was not only in respect of the petitioner, but with other persons present there, and therefore the allegation that the petitioner has caused the injuries, petitioner has assaulted the informant is not correct. Where Mr. B. Goel and the DPP submits that the case diary is called for by this court earlier. By the order dated 18/5/2023 is available. Full stop. Where the case diary available presented before the court is perused. The medical reports from the case diary reveals that the injuries sustained are simple in nature. Full stop. Upon due careful perusal of the case diary, it is seen that at this stage of investigation, no materials are seen which no materials are seen from the case diary which incriminate the petitioner at this stage of investigation. Also, upon hearing the counsels for the parties and upon due perusal of the materials available before this court, this AB petition is allowed. This court is of the considered view that the prayer for grant of anticipatory bail can be allowed, and the same is hereby allowed. Full stop. The anticipatory bail granted is, however, subject to the following conditions. Number one, he shall appear within 10 days from today before the IU. He shall not hamper or tamper any evidence. He shall not intimidate or attempt to influence any person, or he shall not move out, and he shall not move out of the jurisdiction of Ajo police station without prior written permission of the IU. AP petition accordingly allowed and disposed of. Case diary written.
47.
Wait, you have to argue PS window. Similar type of allegation, actually, on the field, it is the FIR mark. There is a long pending boundary dispute matter between the petitioner and the informant matter. There were some injuries matter, but at best matter, it may be matter 323 and 325 matter. There is a mortal weekend matter.
CD,
CD is good.
what does it say?
Here, CD lordship, as per CD lordship, the injured person lordship, substitute. Injured person is lordship, substitute wrong. He stated lordship that at the instigation of Akram Ali, Bibla Ali, and Taslima Begum, this Anwar Hussain attacked the lordship. And against the injured sustained him is a previous lordship.
Injury report is there.
Yeah.
Let us have a look. You are appearing for the informant. What are your objections?
The information his brother is will be ignored. Editor and his other. And the business are very. So they will. And but
Hmm?
if they are making created.
I didn't get you, sorry. It's okay, you can, mic is all right, tell me.
You're not, if they are allowed to go on periods, they may temper everything to the gate. So if my humble submission will also, I will reject the petition, the petition.
What evidence will be tempered?
You're not, if you go there, one verification already been rejected by honorable court for an income.
That we have attacked. That we have. That we have attacked. There, regarding the injury,
Yes,
it is silent. And it is written only if it was rejected, that's not at that statement. Whether P25 it should be deadly weapon. In the injury report, the weapon will be described, what weapon has been.
And moreover, Your Honor, we have released the photographs of the injury, Your Honor.
No, injury is okay, but who has caused the injury?
That's why, Your Honor. Injury is caused by the present petitioner, Your Honor.
P26, the weapon will be deadly weapon.
Where is there a Caesar list? Caesar list is there. Anything seized.
At best, it may be a case of P25 and P23.
Why? Why not 326?
Because the weapon. Well, and it is the boundary dispute, what happened on the spontaneously. It is not that there was some. There was a boundary dispute, but immediately. After the interrogation may not be required. Condition because it's the boundary dispute. The FIR also reveals it's the boundary dispute, but admittedly.
Looking the photograph itself, like previous interview has been made by this person.
Who is the injured person? Who is the person who's injured?
Because brother, younger brother of the informant. Safikur and the informant is Safikur.
You go through the case diary, take it up next week. Next week. Go through the case diary properly and point out. Huh?
Caesar is not available.
Not available. Then how was the injury caused? Grievous injuries?
Injury report.
That is
Injury report type of.
Not identified. You're not there. Then
307 is also there. The person, injured person has investigated this person, particularly this person.
we'll take it up next week. Let us know. You come up with your case diary, you go through properly and take mark, flag mark. List this matter again on We'll have it on 31st. 31st. The CD received the retained in the meantime. Learned Council, Mr. Abdullah, Mr. What is your name?
SPM.
Ahmedia. Ahmedia appears for the informant, Mr. Abdullah for the petitioner, Mr. Lahore for the learned APP for the state. 31st.
48.
I'm experiencing arrest in connection with Nagaur PS case number 386 of 2023, your lordship, under section 447, 326, 307 and 34. Lordship, what has happened, lordship, before lodging of this FIR, lordship, we have filed an FIR. This is a counter blast of the FIR lost by the accused petitioner number 1, your lordship. Family dispute, your lordship. Lordship, the informant, this instant FIR has been lost by the.
This is while performing Bihu.
Yes, while during in 16th, during the Rongali people.
We have received the city lordship, but we have the medical report lordship.
And lordship, case diary of both the FIR, both the cases would be required. Your lordship.
Let case diaries of connected to regarding Nagaon PS case number. What is your case number?
386 in respect.
386 of 2023 and
385.
385 of 2023. They call for along with injury report.
Lordship, I have annexed some sort of medical document.
No, let it come with the CD. List again on 14 June. Yes, Mr.
One injured person has said, his one finger is cut lordship. So lordship, this is lordship, 2026 is also there lordship.
In respect of FIR lost by us, the death has also been
Maybe
We'll examine on the next day. Examine.
Right.
We'll examine on the next day.
Okay.
Yes.
49.
CD? CD not received. When can you get it? Satgaon. You get it on 7th of June.
Petitioner is a tailor.
There's an allegation of 376.
Yes, allegation 376.
Yes.
There are some relation. Both are.
That is what we want to see from the CD.
Both are.
That is why we want the CD. We have given a short date, 7th of June. No, till then, huh? Then have it on 5th of June. 5th. No, not till then. 5th of June. They call for CD. List on 5th of June. Mr. A.S. Chaudhary, Learned Council appears for the petitioner, Mr. Bahur for the Learned APP for the state.
Supplementary list, item 58.
I have 438 application. I am on interim page. My statement was recorded. And people find the FIR at page 30.
You are on interim, so we'll have it on some other day. CD received. Okay, list on 21st June. CD received the retained in the next one. The petitioners are on interim day. And therefore, the interim protection will continue until further orders. Mr.
MP Bora.
AB.
MP.
Bora. Learned Council appears for the petitioner, Mr. Lahore for APP for the state.
For orders, item 50.
Yes, madam.
This is the lordship.
Hmm.
Hearing on behalf of Mr. Adar, kindly peruse the office note dated 24/5/2023.
As per office note 24/5/2023, service report on respondent 2 is awaited. List after 4 weeks.
Interim order may be continued.
Interim order. Are you writing something here up your sleeve? No. The interim order passed on 19/4/2023 will continue. Till the next date. Takes list on. 28th of July.
51.
Yes, Mr. Momo. Service awaited on respondent 2 as per. Oh, you are appearing. You are appearing.
My lord, I'm appearing for respondent number 2, my lordship.
Yes.
Today only I have been engaged, my lordship. I'm praying for a short day, my lordship. I have to go to the records, my lord.
Mr. Your
D.
name?
Hussain, my lord.
D.
D. Hussain.
D. Hussain Learned Council appears on behalf of respondent number 2. As such, the respondent number 2 has been duly represented. And he submits that he requires a short date to complete his instructions. Mr. M. D. Mahmood appears for the petitioner. Mr. Goswami for the state. D. Sharma. B. Sharma. For respondent number 1. List, give a date, list again on. 23rd June. 23rd.
52.
None appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. P. Azoriga appears for the respondent. List after 2 weeks.
53.
My lord.
Hmm.
I am respondent number 4, my lord. Today I'm appearing, my lord. Some time, my lord.
Your name, please. Your name, please.
H. Loskor, my lord.
H.
Loskor.
A.H. Loskor. Mr. A.H. Loskor appears for the petitioner for the respondent number 2 and seeks some time to complete his instructions. Mr. I. Talukdar appears for the petitioner, Mr. B. Sharma for the respondent, state of Assam. List on 28th
My lord, interim.
of June. Interim order passed early will continue till the next date finish.
My lord.
54.
May I begin, Lord?
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
My lord, there is an interim order in a criminal petition matter. 11/4.
Have you taken steps?
My lord, I have taken steps. My lord, no objection has been done.
Lordship, I appeared in the last notice on behalf of DP Lordship. Yes.
What is the matter about?
My lord, OHL is a complaint. The entire proceeding is now pending for a special court of filed by the enforcement directorate. Object matter is like this, my lord. There is a partial charge filed the special court against 8 number of accused persons, my lord.
All right, all right. We'll hear it after they are ready for. Why is it listed for orders?
My lord, because there is an interim order existed till today, my lord.
Lordship, I am accepting it because they have primary proceedings lordship against the accused person. And the charge sheet here has been filed by the anti-corruption bureau.
But already an interim order is there after hearing you. You are present. Yeah, so after hearing the interim order is been passed, so we now have to hear the matter.
Yes.
Heard Mr. S.S. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, M.S. L. Devi, appearing for the sole respondent. Also, since the councils are represented. Matter be listed for admission, just come for admission, come for admission. Give us a date when you very want it. When do you want it?
In July, madam.
In July. Let it be on 28th of July,
Lordship, before vacation, Lordship.
before vacation,
Yes, Lordship.
then 28th of June,
Yes.
28th of June.
Right.
And matter be listed for admission. And interim order dated 11/4/2023. Oh, no, it is already, it has been stayed, so we don't need to extend it.
Madam, extend it.
No, it is said it is already stayed, or till returnable date.
Till return.
Okay. Interim order passed on so and so shall continue till the next date fixed, 28th.
Madam, otherwise, the big matter, madam, on 28 June before vacation. This may not be possible.
Lordship,
madam.
maybe-
Immediately after.
Lordship, maybe 23rd June then.
23rd June,
Yes, Lordship.
all right, 23rd June,
Yes.
list on 23rd June.
Thanks.